Hello, and welcome back to episode 08. You just need to get this up and running and see about it actually is working. No, I think that was the wrong way. Actually, that's not working right now. Let's just turn that off again. See about it will work or whatever. Yeah, now it's saying you're live. So that's good. Then I'm just ending up with a fucking dirty screen. Great. That's always great. That way. We are on Discord. Yeah, we can see Discord. That's a great thing. And we are ready to push play. Because of, we should not get out to Windows again. I was forgetting one thing. Would really like to have my, not my heating thing, but the thing you're sleeping with. Oh, yeah, around me. Nice. That's always a nice thing to sit with it on a Sunday. Dog, can you move? Go away! Go away! Motherfucker. You're moving it around so I don't can be here. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, you are a good dog. Let us see. Load the game. We only have one possibility. Oh, would really like it was not night. Let's just go into the mall again here. Actually, one thing I'm not sure about, but I'm pretty sure about we didn't should do it. And we got that information about this. Yeah, we have something about we should visit that shit. Oh, but the thing I don't really want to, it's actually attacking that boat in the dark. I don't really want to like to do that. Uh, just get 4 hours or something like that. Thank you. And then we should sail over to this place. Go to the mall and go into. I don't know. Yeah, we can actually do that.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
So we have been fucked. We already know that. We could just have been not sailing over here. Your first sea battle is coming. Save your game. We have already saved the game. Just over on the other side of the. But I don't think we really need to save it. If we don't can survive, it's yeah. Six cannons. It's just a shit boat, actually. Tartar. Uh, and he is going up against the wind.
Death
Get
may
the
come
fuck
to you.
away! You're more fucking annoying in the other game. As always. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's made an autosave there, yeah, okay. Yeah, it is Friday. And then?
What brings you this neck of the woods, fine fella? Well intentioned, I hope. What can I do for you?
if you want to, you're more than welcome to join the Discord channel. I am in there now. Just need to be sure if you're actually saying the same thing as normally. And it seems like he is actually, as in the other game. Sell it? No, we will not be able to sell that shit. Weapon actually. It's making us all the problem we will get in this game. Of course we will do that. You know what most of them is already here. We will get them over time and we'll get some good stuff out of it. So I can more interested in the Indian. He's coming now. What they have done with him now, about he is only a fighter or whatever, or about it still is the same, whatever. So I just need to get something to drink there. So I'm thirsty. How much money do I have? Fuck! Oi. I was just thinking that was me. Holy crap.
Come forward, dear fella. Have a visit. Bring you tantalize.
Nope, that's not possible. So we need to find the bank ourselves. Ah.
A good interest rate for a good customer.
So I remember, I think I need 100. Maybe I'm wrong about that part, but you got a little bit more, but then it's 200, and then we are fucked. And you have not moved the prison on this island, so that's a good thing. Oh, that was.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Okay, we will make a save point.
Come on, don't irritate me. The word of Moscow is stronger than iron.
Is that it?
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
So no different than that. That's exactly the same as normal from the other game.
Come forward, dear fella. Have a visit. Bring you tantalizing rumors of other outlandish jolly factions. Out with it. Go the whole hog.
150, that fucking idiot. That's more or less all my fucking money, man. And I have 5,000 back. Okay, that was a little bit better.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
I don't remember, but I should go down and talk to him or he's coming out now. I actually didn't read it.
Come on, don't irritate me.
I can pass.
The word of Moskan is stronger than iron. The word of Moskan is stronger than iron.
Need to do the right thing to get him, I think. And now we need to take the right answer. That's definitely not the right answer. Not a bad idea. I need loyal people and blah 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 blah. So what is he actually? Is that over with this? Can it just be everything? Whatever. But now he just wants to be this, I think. Don't have any more. Nope. Two 10 powders and bullets. So what will that be? 20 bullets and 20 powder? Yeah, 20 shots.
Muska is stronger than iron.
That's actually something new. This is not normally happening in the old game.
You'll find everything you need here.
Uh, that seems to be good. It seems like it's a bad idea to go to battle. I think we just should let it be. I would guess only if we are going to battle we need to load, because of then we will not get into our ship again. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've saved it before, so what?
Death becomes you.
Bad it was ending. Yep, not a good thing. Yeah, that was shit. Actually, fuck.
The word of Moscow is stronger than iron.
We'll probably not continue this anyway, but it's getting 104 80 small ball pearls. They're not attacking us. That's a good thing. Sure, even if we are hostile.
A good interest rate for a good customer.
That was a fucking bad deal. I was paying 3,000 and getting 1,800 out of that. That's not a good deal. Okay, we was actually getting a little bit more because of we was getting something from him too. Actually, was getting that one and that one we should pay 10,000 for, and a pistol. So I don't know, but still, we are hostile with them now, French. So we can probably not leave the fucking island.
Come forward, dear fella. Have a visit. Bring you tantalizing rumors of other outlandish jolly factions. Out with it. Go the whole hog.
300, motherfucker. We don't have 300. We don't have money for 300. Great. Or not. Okay, so we should probably not do that. That was probably not a good idea. Let us go back to here and don't do that with the guns. That was not a good idea.
The word of Moscow is stronger than iron.
So, we are not fucking that part up. So now we should be more or less ready to. It was what I was already saying before I was doing it, but again, I need to see it. It would be a bad idea, but it was a terrible idea actually. Uh, I don't know. Maybe we should just take the last talk with Friday now too.
Come forward, dear fella. Have a visit. Bring you tantalizing rumors of other outlandish jolly factions.
So now we can. Now we're knowing that anyway, but we was already knowing that.
Any products for any taste.
Full-time medium weapon, light weapon. I think I would take that medium weapon actually. See what do I have here? 33, balance 1-5, light weapon. We have this one, light weapon. Balance 1-9, 44. I think that one is a better one. I'm not sure, and we have the power to wield it, so I think we will take that. But in the pond, you actually don't really need a weapon. Huh? And I'm sitting really terrible right now, so give me a second here. Okay, we need to go back to our brother, I'm thinking. Right? Uh, yeah. Let us see about we can get something back with us.
My store is at your service.
Huh? Okay, that's not a possibility. Let us just see about everything is looking good. 300 food. Yeah. Rum 20, medicine. Yeah, everything is good. I am not sure about if I was actually getting that information from. I actually got that information, but as I remember, there's nothing we really can sell over there. It would have been better if we actually just got something we could have been sailing back.
Decent soldiers are always in high demand.
We don't really need to talk to him, but just to be sure if something didn't fuck up. Uh,
I've heard all about your success, brother. I'm proud of you.
So if I understand this right, we should actually visit the governor. Or was it just to... Should definitely visit Friday. I don't know about the governor. Oh, that was just to do the normal quest. He got actually was of course just a moment there. Sorry about that, I just got a call about some Christmas stuff. Uh, Again. I actually think this is something new us too. That was a little bit bad. We got 12,000 and it will probably cost us 10 to get him out of prison again. We actually can get him out of prison. Let's see, we are done with that. Let us make a save point here because that's happening something we didn't expect. Again, motherfucker. Yep. Here we go again.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home. Come on, don't irritate me.
Pretty sure that this is definitely new. I don't know. Not making any sense which of the answer we should take, but I think this is to get him out again. So, it's the banker, or whatever, as I understand it. Not really a mission, seemed like. But it seemed like it was the bank I need to visit again. If I understand that part right. Hundreds. Fuck. Got 10. Did I not get 2 zones? No, I got that one. Okay, I got 2 zones.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Oh, now we have 110. I should only have bought 90 actually. What? This one? Do this one have a mission?
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Crap, I think they actually fucking me up now. This is a little bit ridiculous. That was everything we was earning. Now we have nothing left actually. Fuck them, man.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Everything is lost now. All the good thing we did to begin with is off. All the good money we was earning, whatever, can only be. Last time they saved that idiot. He's normally just fucking off anyway. Maybe he's a little bit more fucking grateful this time. What the fuck? Can he now be placed on more? No. But why? Did he actually like both of them was been removed from the posts? That's a little bit weird. Now we're pretty fucked. And then the game was just crashing. That's pretty fucked. I was just pushing F1 and then the game was crashing. Great. We got that last save in there. So the game is even more unstable than the old one is. That's not really good. But we can then change this one so we only buying 100.
Let me guess. You need a money lender. Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Actually, was that? I think it was B before or something like that. But unstable games need to be saved a lot.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
I think we will shoot him again. It seemed like he was getting a good amount of XP out of that choice anyway. And I don't know who is on here, but you should be more than welcome to join the Discord channel if you want to. Next time I will fucking shoot you. Grinded. It's actually because of both of them is wolves. I don't know, but we should see what the governor could offer. We have just made a quick save point there.
Please,
Yes,
quickly. I'm quite occupied at the moment.
That's why the clock is already 12. So, as I'm understanding this, we will get a mission just on the other side of the island here. Yeah. Okay, that must be the reason why we should visit him again. So now we will actually get a real battle. With a Luger. I think that's the same as our own ship. And this one, it's actually annoying me. That's saying that it's a quest there and that's no quest. Okay, let us just again. Let me see. Quick save point. Save point before you're going in. No, because yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want to delete this one actually. It's actually annoying with this thing that's coming up, the black stuff that you can read stuff about, but not too bad. But again, Luca don't seem to be the right dude actually.
Load the buckshots!
It's a Luca too actually, so we are actually the same size. Why are we going up against the wind? That's the stupid thing to do. Another fucking single shot was hitting. Not good.
Right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! Board 'em hard! Right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire!
Didn't really get allowed to board them. We have still not figured out to do fair ships thing here. Even if the same ship, it's not showing the same ship. Nothing.
Rest in peace.
Wait, actually need to go down with the dog before I'm forgetting it again. We'll just do that after this battle here. It will just take a couple of minutes. Oh. Hmm. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey.
Oh, it's Henry.
Yeah, I can see that. The rest of it I would guess. I can see that.
Dude, I've been following you ever since you've been making videos for To Each His Own.
Okay. Damn, that's a long time actually.
I've been waiting for you to play this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to play it now, but yesterday it was actually fucking up pretty bad. I was guessing it was because I was taking the two first mission at the same time. Because of today it was not doing it. Oh, don't have that.
Okay, I can help you out if you want, because I've been playing it. Hey, I can help.
I am actually on it now. I just played it one more time here, and I was played it one more time.
I know I'm watching in your live stream. I left a chat, but
Yeah, I can hear that some relay of the sound actually. I would guess on I got this dude prisoner. Yeah. It was probably not the best thing to take him captured. I should probably have let him run, but trying to get a better. There's always some problem with that governor. Is I'm normally always getting bad reputation when I'm doing this. Governor jobs here and coming in with pirates. I cannot hear you now. If you're trying to say something.
Please, quickly. I'm quite
I'm still
occupied
here.
at the moment.
Yeah, okay. How long have you played in the game now? Have you completed it or what? You,
No,
okay.
I cannot do Hero of the Nation because I don't know how to support the Baron, and I want that permanent officer that's an admiral, and I want this special ship.
Can you not turn down the sound from the game from YouTube because of you're talking over yourself?
Man, what's going on?
Yeah, because of you are being broadcasted out to YouTube too from the channel from Discord. Uh,
I'm not technologically advanced. I don't know how to fix it.
but did we not have that mission in the old game too? That one you don't can complete.
Yes, it was into each his own, but you couldn't select to support the Baron, and you couldn't get him as a permanent officer.
Not it's not making any sense for me right now. Actually, I don't really remember it.
Is that better?
Yeah, the sound is just a little bit better.
Yeah, I closed your video though. I don't know how to watch and talk and not be
Oh, no,
echoing.
yeah, just turn it down from the sound. Set the sound on YouTube. Take the sound out on the YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Let me go back in YouTube.
So then you're still talking. Then you just not have any sound on. No, I don't want that. It's good.
How's that?
It's okay. Actually, it's more like when you're talking more than I could hear the voice being replayed and yeah. So
Yeah. Okay. I can. Yeah, you were being replayed too.
yeah.
But now I turned the sound off of YouTube. I can watch and I can talk.
Yeah.
It, I got through some of this new Caribbean Legends stuff. I got through the Pirate Saga. And I noticed when you play to each his own, you don't care if like the Indian and the Dutch Gambit officer you get die. But if you keep them, once they are a permanent officer, they never ask for extra money like those guys you get after.
Yeah. That's something about that. The Gambit, that's the little fat dude from the English island or something like that, is it not?
Dutch Gambit is the quest series where
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
support the English and get Charlie Nipple, or you support the Secret Society and get Hercule Tongs, or you support the
The
Dutch
Dutch.
and get Longway.
Yeah.
And also the Dutch give you like the
Our
Maifang ship,
dockyards are the
and the
invite of
English
all
give you
our
the Mirage
competitors.
ship, and
Yeah, and then that's
the
something.
Secret Society give you the Valkyrie.
Yeah, I remember some of that now. I actually think that was in the first game. You don't really get that much. I don't know about what you can get in this one, but it seems like you can get more.
I do, and you can.
Yeah.
Okay. I have not done Longway, but all of the Dutch Gambit um, officers have extra mission now, and Hercule Tong's extra mission goes all the way through um, the Pirate Saga. Things will happen,
Okay.
and goes into Turtle Soup.
And
Charlie Nipple, his will go, I think, into Pirate Saga, and his is fast. Charlie Nipple is not a very good boarder, but he's a real good cannoneer. They've changed their stats, but now you can get a ship that's class 4 with 26 24-pound cannons called the Chimera. It is awesome. With that ship, you can take out a heavy frigate or a heavy galleon with it.
Yeah, okay.
and not have no problems.
But the way they have set it up right now, it seems like it's pointless to make missions. It seems like it's more or less it explains itself where you should go and every that, like a little bit like World of Warcraft, like you have all that yellow markers where you should go.
What's that?
You have all that yellow markers where you actually should go with missions in the harbors and that kind of stuff. So when you start a mission, it seems like you just can follow that yellow pointers or whatever in the game. That is.
Right. But some of the side quests, you won't get a logbook entry or a yellow marker till you get into the mission a little bit. Like the dangerous cargo that you pick up in Kumana from the fort commander, he won't give you the mission if you have less than Hidalgo um,
Oh yes, yeah.
reputation. So until you have that, you can't pick that mission up. If you buy a Parade Cuirass from, now those are for sale by the usurers, the banker guys, and the cheapest I can get them down to is 77,000 pesos. But you buy one of those and equip it, it'll give you a plus 15. If you have that equipped, and if you can use
and cozy bed at your side.
that little monkey knot talisman that you can sometimes buy from the vendors.
Yeah.
If you have both of those equipped, you can do it pretty early. If you don't have both of those equipped, then the other way to increase your rep is by doing the missions for the Harbor Master, where in the beginning you have a really fast ship. The Adeline is totally upgraded. The starter ship is always totally upgraded. So it is the best Class 4 ship in the game before the Chimera enters the game in the Dutch Gambit. So you could do the haul missions, and you're very fast compared to other ships on the map, and you get a speed bonus on global map because the ship is fully upgraded. They rearranged the buff things, and you said it was more difficult. It's actually, if you see the lines linked underneath all the things, you have to do it in an order, and
Yeah.
they're broke up into groups for like cannoneering is one set of skills, and the navigation is one set of skills, and the surgeon, of course, there's always ever only been two, and the purser has always ever only been three.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I'm seeing that, but it was just more. It was just better to see it in the old game. Even if there was a couple of them, you need to jump a little bit over to take the next one on, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But
If you look over to the personal skills, Iron Will now will prevent you from dying from a one shot. The Iron Will skill now prevents you from dying from a one shot. If you get that, and then you can do it enough to get Professional Fencer, which is right under Irresistible Strike. But you don't need Irresistible Strike to get it. You only need Advanced Defense.
yeah,
That's
over here,
that
that's
one
going.
will reduce incoming damage as well. If you get those two,
Yeah,
you're
it's
pretty
actually.
damage resistant.
Yeah, because of the line is actually ending here. That you need that one to get this one, but this one is not going anywhere. It's not going down. There's actually no connection
No,
down there. It's only this
no,
two there that's actually connecting.
right.
So, but yeah,
Once you get Advanced Defense, you can get all of the stuff underneath it, and you can get Critical Strike.
yeah. When you're seeing it this way, it's making a little bit more sense of what you actually need and when you need to take it and when you can take this. Because
Right.
of it, the other way you could in the other tree or what we should call it, in the old game that what easy to take stuff you don't need before you actually need to take the next one.
Yeah, now you can pick and choose.
Yeah.
Um, the first thing I get under personal is shared experience. That one you're hovering over, the one with the handshake. That will give some of your experience to all of your officers, and they will level faster. The
Yeah.
second one I take is Iron Will, so I don't get one-shotted by things if they crit hit me.
Yeah. Okay. I just need to be sure for
But
later.
You usually play athlete or one of the fighting skills. I always play accountant.
I'm
So
normally taking that where I have 10 inch range. Uh,
yeah, I seen you having problems making money trading because you didn't have a good purser. If you take the accountant route, the rats won't destroy your stuff, so you won't have to buy the stuff you're hauling for the store. The rats will leave it alone. They will gnaw weapons if they gnaw anything. And then I become the purser for this ship first off.
yeah, I have taken that now too because of I remember how I need to get that actually to earn money. It's not really possible to earn
Yeah.
anything before you have any of the point there because of
Yes.
if you're
And
lucky, it will go up. You will get the same amount of money as you was paying for it, but normally you will lose a little bit as it is from the beginning.
also, I never buy things that are not green and produced in the port, and I never sell them unless they're at least imported, the Blue Arrow at the port. But I prefer to use the things that are short and are orange. That makes the most profit.
Yeah, that's normally Wilmstad and San Christophe. They have that.
And
They have that.
I have certain things that I buy and sell in certain places so that I don't have to think about it because I only do that to earn quick money, then I quit trading.
Yeah,
But I usually buy the coffee in St. Pierre, the starter town, and sell it in Caraco down in Williamstad to the Dutch. And then I buy the wine from the Dutch and take it back up and sell it to St. Pierre. And I keep doing just those two items and run it back and forth until I have enough money because it's only a 1 day trip between St. Pierre and Caraco.
yeah, that sounds okay. Yeah,
And I make lots of money. And as you trade, your purser keeps gaining XP.
yep.
And usually my purser is the first one to have 100 in trade.
But it's required you actually have some papers too to do that.
Yeah, when you're doing this mission for Floki, you have a choice to keep him and make him permanent. And if you do, he will become a moonlighter and can do two jobs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually just see that now. I could actually add him to one more job more now after
Yeah,
I paid.
and some of his stats went up also. He is also better. He got some points into navigation, so his navigation skill went up a little bit too.
Okay.
When you turn him permanent, there's another guy, Tommy Irons. It's a quest to get him. He will cost you 500 doubloons to keep him, and in my opinion, he's kind of good as a vanguard or what used to be called a border. You
Yeah,
know, the fighter guys.
yeah.
He's kind of good at that. And now there's a new gun. It's a four-barreled rifle. If you give him that with the armor that he comes with, he is awesome. And he also has a heavy sword that gives a +5 to heavy weapons. It's like the that axe vulture used to be when you do the Jarl treasure. So that's a really good sword, and he don't need the sword if he's using a rifle. So you can take it from him and use it yourself.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit fun with some of them. You can take their weapons.
Yeah, I saw you take that guy's pistol when you were playing as Diego.
uh,
Something I haven't figured out for the sandbox though is none of the story quests are in the sandbox, and none of the DLC quests are in the sandbox. Only side quests. The side quests like the Chief of the Redskins and Slave Trader, and the first one you did, the store clerk saved the little store clerk from the smuggler uh, dudes with the secret store. Those are the only things in there. But Long Way to the Gallows is in there. How am I supposed to take a guy that's going to die to Gino if I can't do the Dutch Gambit to get Gino? I haven't figured out how to get through that quest. It's a side quest, and you have to have done the Dutch Gambit first, and you can't do the Dutch Gambit in sandbox. So I was maybe hoping you would play the game and figure things like this out for me, because, well,
it
I
can
guess I guess I'm older than you and kind of stupid. I was born before computers existed. I saw computers come about while I was in the military. So yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I will say you sound a little bit older than me, but I'm actually turning 45 this year. Actually, in a
I,
couple of days.
I'm
11
quite a
days.
bit older than you. I'm
Yeah.
about 20 years older than you.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were older than me. I
Okay.
kind of got depressed because uh, I was looking for you to do the streams, and so now you said that you passed away in COVID.
No.
I was really upset. And I thought, well, Jimmy not gonna make no more videos. And I was trying to go through your
Come forward, dear
1.7
fella.
to each
Have a
his own
visit.
to find
Bring you
Hero of the
tantalizing
Nation,
rumors
but the
of
way
other
you did it with
outlandish
episode
jolly
numbers instead
factions.
of
Out with
quest
it.
lines,
Go the
I was
long
having a
way.
hard time finding your video on Hero of the Nation. And I don't know because in 1.7 you kind of didn't do the split for all different routes. So I was hoping that if I did find it, you didn't side with the Ponzi, because
Uh,
screw the Ponzi. I
what?
want to side with the Baron and become the Governor General of the island. And when you do that, you get that special class 1 ship and that admiral that comes with it. That dude is almost 100 in everything in personal skills and in naval skills. He's a permanent officer, so his loyalty never drops. And that ship is really awesome.
Yeah, that's one where you actually need to take the blue French jacket zone or something like that before you're going down and battle the big Spanish fleet or something
Yeah,
like that. Yeah.
you save Saint Pierre, and then you go back and you can do the become the hero of the nation thing. Well, if you support the Baron,
I
you
think
can you can take Governor you can take De Ponce's spot, and you'll get him in trouble, and the Baron will appoint you to take his spot, so you become the Governor General of French in the island.
did he do that? I am not sure about he actually point you to do that. Do he? I did it.
You
I did something about that. I remember, but I'm not sure about we actually get the point. Or yes, I actually got that point, but I got the island or something like that. Yeah, there was something about that. I did that line of missions.
couldn't find it. I looked and looked. I went through all your videos. I liked all your videos. I
Maybe,
tried to give you a like to boost your channel and everything. And I looked for that mission line and I couldn't find it. I was
yeah,
skipping through all the episode numbers trying, and some of your episode numbers are twice. It's 79 and 79, and there's two of them.
that
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 that's
was
actually
confusing for.
that's actually three of them with the same numbers. That's the reason why it's probably easier to search on the names on the missions. So if you have a name on the mission, you can search on the name of the mission, then it should come up. Then you should just see for my name and then the name of the mission.
In your playlist. If I go to your playlist and I search in like that, it will do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure about you can do it on my side, but if you're just searching on YouTube, if you're searching on the name of the mission you are on, then it will come up with it 2 or 3 times I have done it, and then it will show it's me that has done it, and it will probably show 3 different numbers because of us not hitting the same numbers with all of the missions, and some of them it will only be one because of I only have done it one. Probably that hero of the nation I've probably only done that one time, and then
Oh,
I was playing it live too one time, and it could actually be there. I actually have done that with the hero of the nation where I didn't actually not make any mission, but then it's in my live feed.
okay.
It could actually
Hey,
be.
while you're playing this playthrough, do you want me to tell you things, or do you want me to let you just figure it out on your own? Cause
It's fine enough to get some information too. I know the most of it anyway. That's in nutshell. That's just the normal mission anyway.
yeah, that's normal.
Um, which one is it? That's I just need to go up to that normally island. Do I not local? What do I actually need?
But I saw when you started this with Charles and you just went to jail. There's a way to get uh to stash your sword and all your stuff and buy just one of those fish harpoon things that are cheap from the weapon vendor, and then stash it in the bucket. that's to the right of the fort, it won't disappear. Once you get out of jail, you can get your stuff back. Plus, you can get
Yeah,
the
that'll
stuff
help.
from the governor to replace it. And if
Okay.
before you go get Floki, the engineer quest, if you stash your gun in there and all of your ammunition, then talk to the banker. He will give you another gun and 20 uh, powders and balls.
Okay.
So you can get that extra too.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that.
And it don't hurt for if you want to equip, you know, the Indian or one of your fighter guys with it.
Yeah, that's making sense. But I'm over it now, so that's fine enough actually.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. I'm just.
I just saw you come online, the bell ding. Sometimes I get the notifications and it dings, but sometimes it don't.
Okay. That's weird actually, but yeah. Maybe when I'm talking too bad and I'm getting a punishment from YouTube and you don't sending
No,
anything out.
no. Even other people that I subscribe and get notifications to, sometimes it don't notify. Like I watch this guy ESO for Skyrim, and it will. Sometimes I get notifications he is live, and when I go to it, he is not live. He just logged out. He just ended the live stream, so I just missed it, and they just notified me that he was live. So, and sometimes it don't notify me at all.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's something about I should talk to go to the local shop tomorrow morning and talk with Garlic Crocs. So yeah, okay. I need It's just what. Oh yeah, it's something about I need to have some kind of a. So I need to talk to him the next day.
Yeah, in the morning you talk to the dude LaCroix in this store. He'll be to the left, and he will have the mission where you haul the cannons and the bombs up to
All right,
Port
let's
au
haggle a
Prince
little bit.
Yeah, that's right.
to the fort. This mission has changed. There's new stuff in it. You will see.
Yeah, okay.
It's kind of messed up, but yeah, you will see. Plus, if you pick accountant, you can also negotiate with Fat A, and you can get the price of the Indian down to 80 doubloons.
It seems like this mission is one of the side mission that was in this because if I should go over and find that dude on the Tarvent already. Wait.
No, you won't get that mission until you talk to actually, yeah, you can get that mission now.
Yeah.
After you talk to Michael the second time, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to talk to Michael the second time. I did that before I was leaving the island, so yeah, I'm back to talk to Freddy from the second time too now, so it is that was definitely it's a little bit fun with some of the building that has moved space and some city has not been redone and some of them has. That's a little bit
Yeah,
My
they have done
story is
Saint
at your
Pierre
service.
and they have done Williamstat are new.
Wilmstad.
Everything else is pretty much the same.
Yeah, Wilmstad is pretty fucked actually.
Yeah, they're showing it as they're expanding, and those sandbox guys, Diego and William and Helen MacArthur, they're going to write them stories like this for Charles, and they will have a whole set of story quests too. But yeah, that's later.
Yeah, I would actually have hoped only have done so the English and the Spanish dude we was actually seeing it see the storyline from their point, so we actually killed them, and so we actually was the Dutch Gambit actually.
Except if you
Come
play
on,
as him,
have a seat.
he will
Make
kill
yourself
Charles.
At home.
Or maybe it would so maybe
Whoever you play becomes the hero, and he will kill the other two. So if you play Diego, he will kill William Patterson, and he will kill Charles.
yeah
And if you play of William Patterson, he will kill Diego, and he will kill Charles.
But the problem with that is you can probably not get that to go up with the brother thing, because then it will be hard with
Oh,
Tinkin.
no, but they will put other ways for you to access Justice Island with them and access Dutch Gambit with them. At least have access to the officer and the ships.
Yeah, because of in the first he was actually trying to do it with the Spain. The brother was trying to do it with the Spain. There was some kind of that priest has been fucked by him too, or something like that. So
Yep.
so
The
yeah,
Inquisition priest.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's haggle a little bit.
yeah. I would actually hope
And
I had
Diego was working with the Inquisition priest.
yeah.
And under the Pirate Saga, William Patterson was working with Jackman.
Yeah, the dude in
Yeah,
the Tarvin or something like that too.
Yeah, he was trying to help the French screw Helen MacArthur out of the island and turn it into a military island. And William Patterson was helping them do that. And there might be a new story where you play as him where you can either screw Jackman over and take over the Charles role, or you can support Jackman and lose that island for the pirates and do something, with that. I don't know. But they're not writing those stories yet.
No, or it was actually possible to get working together with Charles or something like that. So he was actually doing it
Yeah,
same with him.
it could be. There's a lot of talk in their Discord channel about it. A lot of people want to have a romance with Colonel Fox's daughter when you saved her in Turtle Soup with William Patterson because he's British.
Yeah, that's something
They
about
were talking about that and all kind of crazy things.
you getting a good weapon. That depending on which island you're sailing to and that kind of stuff. And it can be really confused. Oh, I did it wrong again. No, it was not that island. I should have been going to the other island, and then I should have. Oh, I remember something about that mission there. Let me see. I will see. Yeah, that
It's
was
really
the
nice to finally get to talk to you, Jimmy.
yeah. Yeah, you too.
I've been following you forever. Since 2012, I think.
Okay, that's a damn long time. Uh,
Yeah, that's when I retired from the military.
okay. That's actually wild. I'm a little bit confused now. I'm confusing myself too because of we are talking to. But I think I
Oh,
should go out and find. No, that's fine. No, I think it was the smuggler because I can nearly this mission on the hand now. I've done it 3-4 times.
Yeah,
That's
you
too
had to
bad.
find the smuggler. He's back upstairs to
Yeah,
your right.
yeah,
You saw
Just
yeah. I didn't see him
keep it
actually. I
down,
was just
pal.
running
right
in.
there.
Mission business.
I'll let you play now. I'll just watch.
Yeah, that's fine enough. You can still talk. That's not the problem. I'm maybe just getting a little bit confused, but that's the good thing by the save points.
But talking, I'm missing you play the game.
Yeah, that's.
Hold
Uh,
up, Captain.
oh,
Where you rushing off
that lady is just annoying. What is that with the in the beginning where you can actually buy all that wine from all the windows now? That's actually a little bit confusing. Where you
Yeah.
can buy the European wine because of it was normally only the black skin woman you could buy that from. I would guess on I should stand here now.
No, it's any vendor. When you start out the tutorial, you can buy it from any vendor, but whoever
Yeah,
you buy it from, that's who you have to go back to get the note.
yeah.
And if you're an accountant, you only got to pay them 1,000 for the note. When you go back and have to pay 2,000 as an accountant, you can tell them, "How about I look out for you later and you just give me this note?" And they do.
Okay. As a
The
when you
accountant's pretty easy to cheat people.
what would that's a higher point than one of the other.
The accountant is better at sneaking. He's better with finances, and there's hardly ever any rats on his ship. You don't need Oldie. You can be an accountant, and rats are took care of. If they eat stuff, it's stuff you don't need, like weapon handles or something, or medicine.
Okay.
I always be the accountant. I don't like to be anything else. You're good with a saber. It's the medium weapon. It's good enough. Yeah, I like the accountant. You can cheat people, and you can trade right from the beginning and make a profit.
Okay.
I've got the best products around.
Oh, this part's a pain in the ass for me.
Yep. I hate this part of it actually. I don't think I actually got any
You should have that belt armor on. You have to try to get past that dude and upstairs
Yep.
without getting hit. 'Cause
yeah,
he takes a shit ton of damage when he gets hit.
yeah, I'm normally doing that part to try to get up there. That's for sure.
Yeah, I turn those
I've got
tutorial
the best
notifications
products
off too,
around.
because that screws me up. If that pops up, I can't do it. That damn pop-up stuff tell me stuff I already know. Drink a potion.
I have done that. It's good when he isn't making that hard hit. You can do it 2 times and actually get out of that thing. I'm normally doing it too fast. Some of the time I'm doing it too fast. What the fuck? I didn't see that. He was actually hitting me hard.
Almost.
Yeah, I'm a little bit out of
Practice.
training. Yeah, that's for sure. Because of normally I could do that with closed eyes.
I've got the best
Yeah,
products
you're better
around.
than me. I have a hard time with it because I'm old. I think I don't game as good as I used to.
Okay, that was actually fast. Yeah, my problem is I'm starting to get blind under one eye. I'm getting some. Whoa, that was wrong. I'm getting some injection in the one eye. I actually need to go up and do that in 2 days' time. I need to go up and get a needle in my eye again. And I actually don't know about it will help. So I'm actually seeing pretty good on the one
I've
eye,
got the
pretty
best
bad on the
products
other eye.
around.
I'm sorry, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what it is. Fuck. Can I get? Oh.
Rest in peace.
What the fuck? He was just keep hitting. That bastard! I was shooting him and it was still hitting me.
Yeah.
That was not fair. Yeah.
You can move backwards, and if they're doing a heavy strike, it would still
I've got
hit
the
you.
best products
Just
around.
not as hard as normal, but it would still hit you and do damage. That's
Yeah.
that's the change they made. One
Yeah,
of the change.
but normally when you hit them, they are stopping that hard hitting thing. But I was sure if he was doing it in the other game I was playing, when I was shoot them, they was actually stopping that hitting.
Yeah, but they've changed this game. Some of it's a lot easier, and some of it's a lot harder.
Whoa! This one time I was actually getting good around him.
I'll be right back. I'll get
Yep.
a coffee.
No, I didn't do that. For fuck's sake.
What are you gonna do to me?
I need to go out myself now or whatever. I don't know about you can. I will just go down with my dog. I didn't do that at 12 o'clock, so I will be up in a minute or two. I just need to pee. Come, dog. Dog. It will lose the connection now. Yeah, I think I got connection again now. Are you back? Probably not. But to the other dude, I will be over with my machine again in a second. I just need to choose something. I think it should be yeah, Johnny Walker today. I think it should be. That seems to be a fair amount. And then a biscuit for the dog. And then we are done. Hello, ready to play again. Whatever. Oh, okay, he actually kicked me out from in there himself after a bit of time. So. Of course, that's closed. And anyway, we shoot into him the day after this anyway, so.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
What was I saying?
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service. Moist toys at your service.
Good. Then we got that mission out of the world, and then we have the nutshell. I would guess on. So, let's have house, delete. Not sure what this one is, but this one seems like something that could go. Then we have a little bit of a things to do, but cheers or whatever it's been called. It's smelling nice. I like serious money. Yeah, we have one personal. What was we talking about? Maybe basic defense would not be bad. Uh, Personal fighter, but then we still need them. Me, Iron Will. That would maybe not be bad. But normally I will say we should just have our iron casket on, or iron armor thing. So what else do we have? That's actually this one or whatever.
Okay, I'm back. I
Okay,
got my
okay.
coffee.
That's a good thing. Yeah, I was just out with the dog too. I was actually getting a little point, yeah. And then I was actually taking a whiskey instead of coffee. I think I think that would be a good thing to do today and
On the
enjoy.
personal, I usually take that shared XP early as possible so that my officers start getting experience from stuff I do. Down in the bottom, the third row from the right, the handshaking. No, third row, next row over, and at the bottom. You see the
Oh,
little handshake? No,
nope, nope. Did you
to the
say
right of that. Right there. No, nope. Down one row and over two. Okay, go
Oh,
right.
yeah, okay. It just looked like
Not that.
something else.
That. Yeah, that one.
Quick learning. It just seems to be something else. It looked like a little bit like a snowball or something like that, but I can see it's a handshake now.
Yeah, you share the experience with your officers,
Yeah.
and it tells you down there underneath the amount is 10%, 50%, and 33% for 50% for officers, 33% for
Crew members.
for the companions that are in another ship in your fleet, and 10% for everybody else that are just passengers.
Yeah,
So
okay.
your prisoners will actually gain XP from that. So if you hold them until you hire them, they can actually level while they're a prisoner before you ever hire them.
Yeah. No, it's always hard to see. I really like that one because, and again, but I don't even think I need this one to take the heavy armor on.
You can't take on the heavy armor. It's only available for the archetype of athlete, where you get heavy weapon and where you get the heavy armor and the stamina gain. You have to actually pick the archetype. Instead, you get the light armor and the fencing because you're a fencer. You're a duelist. I don't take that
Yeah.
either. I take the accountant. So over under ships, I get the rat and the trustworthy. So even if you have pirate morale, they still trust you enough to give you jobs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that one and that one you get for accountant.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad too, actually. But again, I will guess on it if I'm taking this one bronze horseman, I will actually be able to wear the heavy armor.
You can't because look at the bottom. Select is grayed out. You can only get it if you're an athlete, and you get it automatic. Instead, you got the light armor and the light weapon benefits.
Okay, that's not totally good, actually. But
It's always been that way though. They haven't changed that part.
yeah, I have always been able to take the heavy armor on. Uh,
That's because you've always played as an athlete.
nope, I have always played in this way here mostly. But I
Really?
have yep, well, I have 10 and hey, that's something wrong.
No, I remember your videos.
Yeah, that's
You
something
always
wrong.
picked athlete.
Oh, motherfucker, I have taken the fucking wrong stats.
Yeah, you took the profile for duelist. That's not good. I never
No,
take that.
no.
I
I
use light armor. I only use light armor in the beginning, and I switch. I
Yeah,
switch to
but
heavy.
it was because of there was happening something in the beginning here, and I was actually setting on that, and then I was changing something again and going in, and then I was forgetting about this fucking tree.
There is a new DLC if you got it. It's Vile Little God Quest. You can't really start it until you do the Dutch Gambit. Well, you can't finish it until you do the Dutch Gambit because you got to turn in a special mission quest ship. But the first thing he wants is 2,000 doubloons, and the second thing he wants is those adder stones, 113 adder stones. But
That that
he
was the
has a thing where you have a turn in of 30,000 doubloons, and you can rearrange all of your pirate stats. You can respend all of your points however you want.
okay. That was the reason why I was being fucked by that whore in the whorehouse. For
Yeah,
fuck's sake, man, she won 4,500 and 5,000. I'm normally paying something like 2,000, 2,500.
yeah, that's
Fuck.
because you're not the accountant anymore. You should start over and be the accountant. In my opinion, I never play any of those other. I'm always the accountant.
Yeah, it was just before I actually should start all over, but again,
I
uh,
tried sharpshooter before, but that didn't work out for me.
what am I
Your cannons
actually now?
don't blow up as much, but now they put stuff in the game where you take over line ships and they have 36-pound guns on them. So I take them off of those, put them in my warehouse, and then sell the ship. And I save those 36-pound cannons
Yeah,
so I can have full culverines on the ghost ship.
yeah, okay, yeah. I normally like that. The problem is, I think the Spanish ships has actually bigger cannons than we actually can get, so we only can buy in Spain. I'm not sure about that. But
Well, there's 42-pound cannons in the game now, and that new ship that you get from Hero of the Nation has ability to use 42-pound guns, but it don't come with them.
yeah,
So I
what?
have found no way to get 42-pound guns. I have
Yeah,
found no way to get them.
the big Spanish ship, the biggest one you actually can get, what you actually are after you when you're actually taking that ship. Even I cannot remember what it's called, but I'm normally always
Oh,
capturing that.
the San Felipe that you get from Defend Saint Pierre from the
Yeah,
Spanish
that
raid
that's one that's always have
only
around
has
96 to 104 cannons or something like that on it. It's
yeah
a little bit.
96 to 105, and it usually has 36-pound guns. It don't have 42. It can equip 42, but it don't have them when you capture it.
Yeah.
I have never. They said they add a reliable way to get 42-pound guns, but it's expensive. But I have not found out how.
So how you can buy them?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably with some of one of probably the Spain. You should actually probably be good friend with the Spain, and that's probably the places you can buy them in the Spanish shipyards.
They also said there is a way that you could do Dutch Gambit for the Dutch, and they will give you a deal to buy Sail Silk. I have never found that. I've never found a way to buy a deal for Sail Silk. Fat A will sell you rope,
Yeah.
and that Spanish dude will sell you resin. And in your island, they can manufacture ironwood, but I have never found a deal where I could just buy ship silk, sail silk.
Yo, that's one that's that one where you're sailing out to the ship next out to the Spanish island down in the bottom. And when you're doing that mission, you are able to buy it every 14 days or something like that over from Jan in Bluewell.
Yeah, you can buy
Oh,
ironwood from
that's Ironwood, yeah.
and
Actually, yeah.
sell it to those smugglers, but I haven't found a way to get sail silk.
Yeah, I figured that out. There was some way. What the fuck was it? Yeah, it is. It's the English island in the middle of the map, I think.
Oh, you're talking about Port Royal.
Yeah, Port Royal. I think when you're doing the mission up there, that's something about the sail silk, and then the pirate will sell it to you every 14 days or something like that.
Really?
Yeah,
Because
that's
for me, that's only been a one-time thing, and you sell your cell silk to him. He won't sell you any.
yeah. If you're doing it right, I'm pretty sure if you could actually buy some of him every 14 days. That dude out there.
Mark Marcus Tyrex,
Yeah, I'm not
the
sure about
boss
it.
that you're working for.
I'm not sure about it's him or it's the dude in the dude that's actually repairing the ships in Port Royal. You can buy it from. But
Oh, the shipbuilder.
yeah, there was something if you're doing it right. I'm not sure about you should fuck somebody up or whatever it is you need to do, but there was a way to do that in that space there. I'm pretty sure of that. Maybe I'm wrong. It 5% chance I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure if I did it, I could come back and buy it.
Because I mean, cell silk, it's very hard to get.
Yeah,
Now they
but
take all the strategic goods away from pirates. Now the only way to get it is to find a specific trade caravan called Trade Expedition. And it will have either a East Indiaman or a Navio, and it will be escorted by either a Polliker, a Zybeck, or a Corvette,
so you can
or a galleon.
so you can
And
actually
you
not get all that good stuff from pirate ships anymore.
no,
Okay.
no pirates have it anymore. You have to actually attack a trade expedition.
Because of when
And
you
here's a new thing too. You can attack trade caravans without lose rep with the country if you put up a flag that's enemy to them. So if it's a Spanish one, you could use French or English and attack them, and you won't lose any reputation with them. If it's a French, you can put up a Spanish flag and attack them, and you won't lose any rep with them. If it's English, you can put up a Holland or a Spanish flag, and you won't lose any rep with them. That's for the trade expedition to get the strategic goods or any old trade caravan. Also, the military caravans that are looking for you, how you attack them and you lose rep with that country and the bounty in your head goes up. If you switch to a enemy flag, that won't happen. You won't lose any rep and the bounty won't go up.
okay.
And if you're playing sandbox, you cannot talk to the priest or Fade to fix your reputation. You could only talk to Loxley and Port Royal. And the hard part of playing Diego, I always play accountant. It's very difficult to get into Caraco and talk to the Dutch to get a trade license because Spain is always at war with, I mean, England is William Patterson is always at war with the Dutch. So you can never get there to buy the trade license.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Playing the English guy or
As
Helen
a
MacArthur,
dangerous wench,
once
there's
they don't
nothing
like
better
you,
than a
after
good
your
old
trade
welcome
license runs
ashore.
out, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Oh, and in this one, after you get done with the tour with Valina, you can go straight to the weapon vendor and he will have that cheap fish harpoon thing that you can swap your weapon out for and put all your stuff up by the fort in that little box and get all your stuff back. And the only thing the governor will confiscate is that little cheap fish harpoon sword. And
Okay.
he will give you all of your stuff, better stuff than you had back, but it's always a light sword. And if I play accountant, he confiscates my medium weapon.
Yeah, let us just see what you can show me after this when we are running around before I'm going into the governor or whatever. I will
Yeah,
just
don't.
see.
When he gets done running you around, come back to the weapon vendor and buy the fish harpoon. It's like 200 and change
Do
for
I, do I actually need to have a weapon?
yes, Charles will not go unarmed.
Okay.
You can't take his sword off if he don't have another sword to put on.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. There was a little bit of complication with I was trying to buy the ship. That's just ridiculous. I need to do this one more time. It's taking fucking 2 hours or something like this.
And then when you go to talk to the banker about get Floki and you go to get the engineer, before you talk to the banker, put your gun and all your bullets in that box too, and he will give you a new gun and 20 bullets,
Yeah,
20
okay.
powder and 20 shot.
So now I'm ready to go in to talk to the governor. So now I should
No,
run over and die.
go get the weapon. Go to weapon vendor.
And then he, of course, don't have
You'll
it.
find everything you need here.
He always has it for me.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah,
bad one.
that fish harpoon. Buy that.
Okay. Then...
Now equip it.
Yeah.
Now put all your stuff in that bucket by the fort. You gotta
What?
go out the gate. Go out the gates and go to the fort.
Fort.
Go out the town gates to the jungle. Yeah, that way. Go out the gates and hang a right and go up to the fort.
Yep.
When you get to the fort, don't go to the fort. Go around that right side of it to that back bucket. That bucket never respawns any loot. What's
Okay.
in there will always be there. Once you take it, it's always gone. It don't never respawn anything new.
Okay.
The one inside the fort does. Once I put my stuff in there, it respawned. I went to no, not in there, not in there. To the right, around the other way, outside the fort. Yeah, around that wall and up the hill.
Yeah, okay. I've never been out. I have never been out there actually.
Yeah, there's a bucket right there. Put all your stuff in it. It will always be there when you get out of jail.
Yeah, okay. But I can see this mission is already out here, but I don't want to take it because of it could be one of them.
No, don't
Yeah.
take it now. I'll throw it off.
No, yeah, maybe that could actually be a case too. But the game was actually crashing and was fucking with me yesterday. As it was locking the time. I could not do anything. It was just locked. Nothing would go on. When I was starting with Charles yesterday.
For me now, ever since the last update, if I do think out loud and pick up potion for permanent use or pick ammunition for permanent use, my game freezes.
Yeah, but the problem was the time was just stopped and I could not do anything. It was about the whole mission. It was I think it was because of I was taking that harbor master mission with this mission over from the trader. At the same time, it was that was doing it. It was locked because of.
Now you have to do them one at a time.
Yeah,
Please, quickly.
but
I'm
you
quite
can pick both of
occupied
them
at
up at the
moment.
same time, but it's stopping it.
If you pick both of them at the same time, it will glitch out.
Yep, I did the mission and all that kind of stuff, and then the time was just stopped about the whole mission, and then I could not go forward. Actually, the dudes inside the tavern would not allow me to talk to them at all. They were them that was actually glitching. Good afternoon. It's this one. The other one, it's I'm missing honor on that one.
Never noticed that.
With the honor,
Yeah,
you're getting honor from the one answer and you're losing honor on the
It's
other
our
answer.
responsibility to be
I never
on
noticed
guard.
that before. So if you're the nice guy, you gain honor, and if you're not, you lose honor.
Decent
Yeah.
soldiers are always in high
Oh.
demand.
I tried to get a free sword out of the tutorial dude that takes you on the tour when you go to sword fight him, but
Yeah,
he
but-
takes
yeah,
it
but-
back after the sword fight's over.
Yeah, he do.
The cheap bastard.
But if you are actually going up and picking up the stuff from the governor now, you can actually use the fucking armor he's giving you. In that
Yeah.
fight, so you actually get a little bit better armor,
Who are you? Where
Yeah.
are you off to?
and you
Go
will
ahead,
win
don't
over.
delay.
But
And I used to use fighting Valini to level up
No
my sword
matter
fight
what
skill.
you think, I'm happy to
I
see
used to
you
try
here.
to hit him as many times as possible and do as little damage as possible so I can get more XP out of it.
yeah, so you actually lose the first 2 times, and then you are winning the third time.
Yeah. But now you gain XP so much now that in fighting that I don't have to do that no more.
And of course, if we are skipping this one, I can get out and sail a lot faster. Then I just need to borrow the money up in the church. Skip the tutorial.
I never do that.
No, me too.
That's financially not advisable.
But it's easy enough. I
Come
have.
out with 60,000 to the good if you do it the tutorial, and you go in the hole if you do it the other way.
Yeah. I'm. Yeah.
Because you owe and the interest keeps going up really fast. Yeah, I don't like owing any money.
I was actually paying them pretty.
Make money.
I was actually playing them pretty easy back with to the church. In the game I did it, I have tried it actually, just to see what's happening in the old game, of course.
In the old game, I have gone broke before and had to start over because I couldn't pay my crew, I couldn't recruit, I couldn't fix my ship. It was just all shit to bed. So I don't go in debt no more.
Just to begin,
I got to make money.
just to begin with, just to get to all this quest, so you actually got enough money was a nightmare for some people.
Well, for me now, it's really easy to get money, and it's easy to get doubloons. I mean, as soon as I get 200,000, I invest 100,000 in the bank to gain interest.
Yep.
And I try to buy that parade curious, so he gives me extra interest from that.
By what?
The parade curious.
I'm not sure
Now-
what that is.
Oh, it's a parade curious. It's armor, and now they only sell it in the bankers. You used to buy it from the weapon dealer, but now the bankers have it.
Okay, I am not 100% sure of what it actually is, so, but,
The parade curious.
yeah, but it's not helping you saying it again and again, because I don't really understand what the word is meaning.
It's a silver chest armor. It looks like the one the Spanish use, but instead of there's a trench armor, a ritter armor, and a parade curious.
Okay.
One is like a gray, one is like a black, and the one that I'm talking about is silver.
Okay.
It's always been in the game, and it's the one right below the Milano curious.
Fuck the flow. And I'm done with this dude.
Yep.
Nope, he was actually not taking it back. I was keeping the cutlass.
Oh man, he always takes you back from me. Now you can go get your stuff out of that bucket again, and you can
Yeah.
get this extra stuff from the governor.
And then if you're actually doing this, you're getting a amulet out of him too.
Yeah.
But I
Did you pick the accountant this time?
I picked the dude I'm normally playing.
Oh, you're the athlete.
Yeah, that character, dude with 10 power.
Yep, you took the athlete. You got the curious and the quick regain of energy.
Yeah.
I always do the accountant. It's easy for him to sneak.
Yeah, okay, but it's not really, in the beginning, it's not really hard to sneak in here anymore. It's just running around the guard here and you go over to the thing.
Oh yeah, but I sneak in other places.
Yeah, okay.
Mostly the Spanish.
I'm just waiting to after 1 o'clock and 12 o'clock or whatever it is now, and then I'm going in, and then I'm fast time travel to the morning, and then it's just easier to go around. Then he will not really notify you. then you can just go around in the city. You can just not go out.
Yeah.
And we will keep away from this quest a little bit longer still. I will not take that yet.
Yeah. No.
I will
don't
do as I did it before, just one at a time.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Specifically with the two first, it seems like it was them that was doing it. Because after that, it would actually send me on the sailing mission and the whore mission at the same time. That was not a problem. Because of then I was sailing 7 o'clock, and then I was just back a little bit after 11, and then I could go in and pick the lady up. And
Yep. And then you go get that mission for the wine. And then wait till the next day, and then you can give him his bottle of wine that you buy from the vendor.
yeah,
Yeah, that's how I usually do it too.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
I usually go out the gate and get the governor's wife earring jewel back first, and then sell that map. I sell that map to the priest.
to the priest.
I do.
Okay. What
Yeah.
do you get paid from the priest?
Like 5,000 pesos.
Yeah, okay. You only get 4 in this dude I'm selling it to, so.
I take the earring to the governor, and then I get the map, and then I sell the map to the priest.
Take the earrings to the governor.
Yes, he'll give you a map, and then you sell the map for 5,000. You take the earring to the store guy, and he cheats you.
Yeah, a bit. Actually, he do.
He would cheat you.
You will only pay 4,000 for them. Actually.
Yeah, you get more money if you take it to the governor and then sell the map. And it's just a basic map anyway. You can get those anytime.
Yeah, but you're already getting a basic map. I was already getting a basic map earlier. Was this wrong? There's no marks here. I was fucking something up here.
No, you're not.
I was. No?
It's marks. You got to rotate around the finding now.
Nope, it was wrong. It was the wrong place. I was doing something wrong. Did I run into the wrong one? What the? I actually think I run into the wrong one. Already here before. I was actually probably taking the wrong one. I was just after the dead dude. Oh, yeah, I did actually. It's because of we're talking, then it's easier to fuck something up.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
This town is different now too.
Yeah, a little bit.
Really.
It's actually a little bit nicer now, actually.
Yeah, it is.
And you don't need to run out to the what harbor thing when you're arriving there, and it's actually the harbor is in the city.
Yeah, they have their own dock and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck! He's going around out in the city this time.
Yeah, I saw the yellow dot on him.
Oh, that's a good thing about it, actually. Well, you can go around to try to figure out who the fuck is it. The same thing with that whore thing that will get it to. Who the fuck is it? I know he is in the city, but I don't know which dude it is actually. Even if he has more or less the same clothes on every time. But again, I actually was trying to play. There was another mode you can play in, and that you will actually not get that much help. It was actually not all this science was not over the people, and that kind of stuff. You have removed that.
Hard mode.
No, not hard mode. It was a game mode out before you're going into the game. You can what is it? Right click on the game, and then you can go in, and then you can set something up. That's some kind of normally if that's still being doing something on the game and that kind of stuff, you can change to experiment mode. and that kind of stuff. That's a lot of games that has different game modes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I use that experiment mode because I don't like the timers.
The timer.
Yeah, the timer for the quest in that explore mode, they
No,
double
no,
the time you have to
no.
do the
You misunderstand what I'm meaning. I will show you instead, because of I actually don't know what it's named. But I need to quit before, or save before I'm doing it. Out here, when you are left clicking on the game, you can go to the one in the bottom here, and
properties. Oh my.
then you can take now mine is on Danish, of course. Then you can take the file. No, not the beta. If you're choosing beta, and then up here, you will be able to choose. And then if you're taking this public beta access to the VIP version, then you will play in a different version you're working on, and that will not be any that you have removed the help from that one.
Oh, I won't do that.
You can do that with your game you're playing right now, and then you can just see it, and then you can just set it back again. That should not be any problem with that.
Wow. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, but I'm normally using that. Sometimes you need a code to actually do that. In some game, you need a code from the development and that kind of stuff actually to access it and using it from other games. Not for this one. This one you can just do it. But I actually think the reason why it's fucking up with this two mission is actually because of we are doing them at the same time, and you will really jump in time and send you forward and back. Because of now I'm back in this, and then if I still have the other mission, it cannot really doing that.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. Let luck be always
They
smiling.
took out the need to wait now. They wait for you.
A what?
They took used to you had to run outside and wait an hour. Now they do it for you.
Yeah, now it's just
A
jumping.
bunch of new people that never played before, they for some reason couldn't play the game. They would always get stuck and fail.
Yeah, but it was a little bit annoying this with waiting out because of you actually to get this jumping in time, you need to have started the whole mission before you actually could jump in time. So you actually need to go out and speed the time up and wait that hour. You could not just jump the time for 1 hour at least. Only if you have started the whole mission before it was going over.
Yeah, but I used to do it in a different order. Once you do the horror mission, you can get the wait button. In the old game.
Yeah.
Now you have to do all the quests in order.
He was actually giving my pistol last time too. Damn. I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
No, you could be right because it's the random generator stuff that he has. There's an Indian when you're doing the engineer quest when you're coming back with the engineer guy that attacks you. I've gotten a pistol off of him before.
Yeah, okay.
It's a crappy one. It's one of the ones that use the buckshot instead of a bullet, but it's better
yeah.
than
I actually think in some incident he actually pretty good this with the small shot because of you can hit more people at once with that one.
Oh yeah. They just have to be grouped up.
Yeah. Then we are done with that one.
Yep. Do you get your map from the governor and sell it to the priest yet?
Oh no, not yet actually. I will just not that I need 10, but I like to have 10.
Also, when you start in the sandbox, you can make paper cartridge right from the start. So to get a lot of money, I go to Williamstat where I have 2 weapon vendors. I buy all their bullets, turn it into paper cartridge, and sell it all back to them.
Yeah, okay. But
That makes
yeah,
sense.
I will try this with.
Yeah.
I'm not definitely not normally doing this, but that's probably something that been more people have figured out after the new game or whatever. When you get the yellow thing or whatever.
Oh no, I've been doing this in the old game too. I give him the earring and then sell the map to the priest. I get 1,000 more pesos that way.
Yeah, okay.
I used to follow Dark Eternus guide, and then I used to watch your videos when the Dark Eternus guide was wrong.
Okay.
Cause he tell you to go to do consumption to go straight to the harbor and then go in the city, and they always take my trade license. I watched you do it, and you did it different in your video, and I started doing it your way after that.
Okay.
And then after that, that's when I start following you all the time. I watch all your videos.
Yeah, I tried to figure out the different way to do it before I'm actually doing
You
something.
did the Justice Island like 3 extra ways that he never even talked about. I like that.
Yeah, that's a couple of different ways to do that. That's for sure. And the priest, is it up in the church? I need to talk to the priest or whatever.
It's over by the church, but he's in a vendor stand to the left.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't-
that do.
Yeah, that fat dude right there in the
You'll find
corner.
everything you need
Yeah, I
here.
sell to him. I don't know about now, but he used to give higher price for jewels and stuff. So I always used to sell everything to this dude
Yeah, okay.
to
I'm.
get more money. But I think all the vendors give you the same price now, so it don't matter.
Yeah, if it's the good stuff, you normally sell it to the banker. He normally paying a little bit more, but it's not really.
During tutorial though, this banker in St. Pierre during the tutorial, he won't buy nothing from you.
Okay. Yeah, just keep it for now. I think.
Yeah. He's always been closed off to buying stuff until you get done getting the Indian from
Let me just see
Guadalupe.
something here. 14, 21. Let us just take the sword because of this. Normally get paid more for this dude
Yeah,
over here.
the weapon guy gives more for weapons. Yeah, and
Yeah.
the household good vendor gives more for the junk, and yeah, the health potion lady gives more for like health potions and plants.
Yeah. So I actually think the banker will pay a little bit more for the jewelry things.
He will, but you can't sell to this banker right here now because
Oh.
he won't buy nothing until you do the Floki quest.
I'm all ears.
And we got a couple, and we get a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
of more from the dudes over here, do we not?
Yeah, Prosper.
We have no time for
Oh,
chit chat.
Claude's a
Make it
permanent
quick.
officer now. At
A what?
first he's not Prosper, but Claude from Just Like Home. If you do his quest, you can get him to be a permanent officer now too, just like Floki. That the evil villain border guy that comes to help you in Final Lesson with Prosper, he can become a permanent officer now. But if you get him in your crew, he won't come help you with Final Lesson anymore.
Okay.
But he is like, in my opinion, almost as good as Hercule Tongs at fighting. He's really badass with swords.
Okay.
And he can become a permanent officer now.
Okay.
And I notice a lot of people playing Caribbean Legend, they can't find how to continue his quest to make him permanent, but I found it and it's really easy. If
Okay.
you read the log book and pay attention to the dialogue, you will know where to go and how to find him.
Yeah. Okay. last dude who don't really want to fight or whatever. Inside this cave, it's actually annoying. It seems to be a little bit better in this game, yeah. It's actually a little bit better to get away from from the guy that's not shoot you in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, he killed me a couple of times.
No, he should not. He's not killing you. This dude.
No, he did. Yeah, that dude killed me. He shot me in the head and killed me
He should not.
inside that cave.
He should not be able to shoot you. You should not take damage of it.
I took damage.
Okay, he should not damage you. I'm pretty sure of that. Maybe it was the Indian that was killing you at the same time.
No, I killed the Indian right before he shot, and when he shot me instead, and it killed me.
Okay.
Why the hell?
I've never seen that before. I've normally been hit, been shot at him many times. Never lost any life of that.
Death becomes you. Die!
Yeah, you're better at this than me. I'm not that good. I always go in that hole.
A what?
I always go in that cave hole and stand in the doorway and fight them one at a time.
Yeah, okay.
And,
Yeah.
if I don't make it and get stuck out just outside the door, he'll shoot me in the head and kill me.
Okay.
My buddy.
I've never been. I've been shot at him many times, but the shot is not hitting Indian. But I have never lost life on it.
If he shoots me and Indians are alive, it does no damage. But if I kill the last one and he shoots at the same time and the Indian's already dead, it hits me and it kills me.
That's a
Maybe
possibility.
it's a glitch. Maybe it's a glitch. It only happened a couple of times, but maybe it's a glitch or something.
Yeah, because you should not be able to be hit by friendly fire. But maybe. Now it's the hole. I should maybe run out to that. I will just make a safe one right now. I should probably run out and take this mission out here now. Maybe it's too early, but I will actually not use a day more on this.
I don't think it's too early now.
No, I actually think it was I was doing this morning too. At this time, but
Come on, don't irritate me.
and by the way, and then he's still on guard duty now, so we can first turn it in the next day. Yeah, we can buy the
and
wine
he'll be
now.
upstairs.
Yeah. It's starting to returning all that different mission and that kind of stuff, but I have forgot a little bit about it though. Not
Yeah, Prosper told you, so the noble guy
Ah,
has
at
the
last,
yellow
a
dot.
worthy
If I go
carcass.
up to him, I usually have to pay the 5,000 for the prostitute. If I let him come up to me, it's the 2,500, so it's cheaper if he comes to me. If I go to him, it's expensive. Yeah,
okay.
I noticed that too.
That could be the problem, but I was just thinking it was because of it was actually coming to me this time, so It could
I know
actually
you
let.
have to pick the top answer, but sometimes it's still expensive. If I go to him, it's expensive. It's still 5,000. But if I let him come to me, then I get the cheap deal.
Yeah, okay, that could be the trick actually.
And see how all of them have a yellow dot? You can buy it from any vendor.
Yeah,
But just who you buy it from, that's who you got to go back to for the note, or it
yeah,
will glitch. You could go to the other ones and they will do the note, but it will glitch.
yep. Will it glitch? You're saying?
Yes, it will glitch. The
So it's
mission will be stuck. You
so it's
won't
only
be able.
that so it's only that lady still that can do it or whatever.
After you buy it from her the first time, it don't matter who you buy it from first, but whoever you buy it from first, that's who you have to go
What
back
can I
to.
get set
Yeah,
If
up
you
for
go to
you,
somebody else,
Captain?
the quest will glitch.
you have removed that possibility now. I think I didn't get that possibility earlier. Maybe you could still do it, but there was no yellow marker on the other ones. $4,000. Yes.
5,000 you have to pay. You're getting the expensive price here.
Yeah, and she was coming to me actually. So I should actually have been. Fuck that. Was that the last save point? That was the
Yeah,
last
I
save
I
point.
never do that. Yeah, I do that. I reload if it's the expensive. I don't take that loss. That's too much loss to compensate for when you buy into wine.
Ah, at last, a worthy
I was running
carcass.
over to him, but he was start talking to me. I was not pushing on anything this time. I don't know about I've been out and taking the other quest now actually, but because of we are losing too much money out of that.
After you talk to him, immediately go to the madam and then go do the wine.
Yeah, but yeah, I have not done the wine because of that. No,
It's okay, as long as you do the wine before you do the rum quest for the bartender,
What
you're
can I
fine.
get set up for you, Captain?
it is normally this answer that's the cheap answer. She has not been working for it very long, but 5,000. So I'm just
I don't know what's wrong.
I just need to pay 5,000. It seems like.
Yeah.
What can
That
I
means
get
your
set up
profit
for
from
you,
the noble dude is
Captain?
only 1,000 instead of.
I can do it this way, and then I can get it for 4,500, I think. Yeah. So I will earn 1,500.
That's still not a good deal.
Nope.
I like it when it's 2,500. That's
Yeah,
the best one. I keep reloading until it is.
yeah, but I will still get enough money. That's not the problem. We just need for a little bit over 33,000 or something like that. Then you will pay her 3,000, and then you need 30,000 by all 60.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Yeah. I only pay her 1,000, and the second one
Yeah.
I'm an accountant, so I cheat her out of it. I don't pay for it.
Yeah, okay.
The accountant has a line where it says trustworthy, and you can talk them out of taking money, so you get the note for free.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm a cheap bastard. That's why I like being the accountant. I cheap Fat A out of his money too. The 1,000 for the Indian, I talk him into doing it for 80 doubloons.
Okay. And then it's this dude that normally fucking up if we were doing the first two missions at the same time.
Hey,
Because of,
did you go get the wine mission?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've just bought the wine.
Oh, okay. See, I'm old. I gotta pay
Second floor,
attention what you
refreshing
do in the game.
beverages,
If I
and
talk,
cozy
I will
bed
miss
at
it.
your service.
Yeah, okay. And then the time is actually jumping to 7 o'clock actually itself.
Yeah, it stays at 7 o'clock the whole time you
Yeah,
sail.
yeah, let it do.
And I used to have to write down his password every
Yep.
time. I used to have to write it on paper because if it's not exact, it will fail. Now they just put it in for you. It's
Yeah,
so easy.
that's on time. I figured that out last time.
It's
I,
so easy now.
I don't write it down, but I'm taking a picture of it with my phone.
I wrote it down verbatim, word for word, with the capital letters and everything all exact because I got pissed off when I went there and couldn't remember once.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
but
holy shit, I gotta go way back in time now.
the problem is in the old game that one of the passwords that's not working.
I never had that problem.
I do. I got a couple of times, and I know I've spelled it right and everything. I double checked it when I was spelling it and all that kind of stuff, and it was not working. You could do whatever the fuck you want, it was not working. And then you were just being thrown to the
sucked.
ball. Fuck.
The old game was so hard. Everything had to be just right, exact.
Yeah.
The timer, man. One time I did the Pirate Saga and it failed. You know why?
Couple
I
of
got
things.
back to that damn lawyer 2 hours too late on a year-long timer. I was 2 hours too late. I was so pissed. I had to start the whole Pirate Saga over.
Okay, did you not have a couple of save games before you could go back to? Or you actually could reach...
No. It was the whole Pirate Saga failed. I couldn't do it fast enough because I didn't have Hook Mod installed.
Okay.
That's how I learned I could sail everywhere in Battle Map. I know what the heading on the compass need to be to go exactly to it. Because I didn't have Hook Mod, so I had to do that to play. And I missed turning into that damn lawyer by 2 hours. So it messed up the whole Pirate Saga. I had to restart the whole Pirate Saga from the beginning all over again.
But did you not just get another possibility to do the rest of it after the Pirate Saga? Then you can take... it's something about taking Tonga or something like that after the Pirate Saga, is it not? Or...
No.
No, that's not that one. Okay.
The part where I'm sailing from Bridgetown back to Port Royal to turn into the lawyer after I fixed myself with the candles in the church, I got back 2 hours too late. And that was the fastest I could do it from the last save. So
Yeah, okay. Fuck.
the wind going with me, everything just perfect, and I sail there and still miss it by 2 hours.
Nah, that's fucked up.
So yeah, I had to start a whole Pirate Saga over. That made me really mad. Now they came out with this new crap with Explore mode. I pick that every time I play because I don't want the timer to screw me up like that no more.
Ah, okay. I don't have the biggest problem with the timers actually. That's a little bit on the nutshell to get down in the bottom of the map.
I think you had a Hook mod installed before though. I did not.
No, I have not anything installed.
No, before when you play Sea Dogs, you
Yeah.
have the hook, you had the Hook mod, didn't you?
I'm not sure about what that is, but if it's something I've installed, I don't have anything.
Yeah, it's a modification. It's a
Nope.
mod to the
No,
game.
no.
You go faster on the global map.
No, I have nothing installed. No cheating modes to this game at all.
Yeah, well, they've taken that mod and put it into this Caribbean Legend game, so it's like you have the Hook mod installed for the global map speed of your ship.
Yeah, but it is not something you should choose in your ability tree.
Share any good news,
I was
colleague?
actually, I think I was reading that yesterday, but and it was
Hell
an
of a
achievement.
vessel, ain't it?
Something in the tree you could choose. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I was seeing something about sailing faster than on the main map. Is that not in here? Character. Not that one, not that one. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just maybe it was as you were saying. I was maybe seeing it in another place. I was pretty sure if it was in here somewhere. I was reading it.
Oh yeah, the ability that speeds up your ship, it's there.
Yeah, but on the main map,
And on the main map, you're faster if you have your ship totally upgraded. Every upgrade that you can get.
okay.
It's really good. It'll speed up your ship too. That's why the first ship you get, like the Adeline or whatever, it is fast on the global map because it's already got all upgrades possible on it.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I need a new coffee.
Okay.
Shush. Keep it down, pal.
Stop for me again. Yeah.
Oh, look at you, lover boy.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
$33,000. Exactly now. Yeah, Jack, you just need to wait till the next day.
All questions go to the officer.
Oh yeah. No, that's not yet. We were talking about that actually. It is soon.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. All right, let's haggle a little bit.
I'm back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in that Hero of the Nation DLC I don't know how to do.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how to get the good uniform. I only know how to get the start uniform. I don't know how to upgrade to the Vice Admiral one. And I don't know how to support the Baron to become the Governor General and get that officer in that ship.
I'm not sure about I have upgraded my uniform actually.
There's a way that you
All
get
right,
the
let's haggle a little
French
bit.
Navy uniform when you first start, and you get the talisman that makes everything cheap. Well, there's a way to mix that with the French uniform, and you got to buy like leather and clothing and all that stuff from the store. Then go to see this tailor to get them to make the new uniform.
I don't remember anything about that from the first game actually.
And one of the quests you're supposed to pick support the Baron or support the Ponzi. I've never got to that quest yet because Guardian and Truth messed with me. I was doing both at the same time, and I don't know how to do Hero of the Nation first.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't do Guardian and Truth with that stupid fast frigate, the Fortune. I want that ship so bad, but I've never been able to get it.
But what all the DLC from the old game is already in this game, right?
Yes,
And then they have put 2 more DLCs out to this game.
yes, but only in story mode with Charles. The
Yeah.
other two, the other three, you don't get none of the story quest and none of the DLC. So you don't even get the ghost ship quest in the sandbox.
Yeah, okay.
They're going to write the stories, and they're going to write a story for Red Mary,
Yeah.
but they put Red Mary quest line on hold of updating it so they can update the sandbox to have more stuff in that for some reason.
Okay.
And then they're going to go back to write the stories for William Patterson, Diego, Helen MacArthur, and Red Mary update.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
There's some way now Helen has a whole quest line called Rumba, and there's a way she can get you to upgrade any ship in St. Pierre shipyard, and you don't need any strategic goods. He supplies them all. But I haven't figured that out. All I get is a fully upgraded rowboat and some damn bomb for a permanent officer.
But what I don't understand is why she still have a quest like she have a quest.
Yes.
That's not making any sense.
If you do all three things right, now she has a quest.
Yeah. But that's no quest.
If you do the quest to get her, Red Mary won't join you. You can pick her in the end, but I want to get the free upgrade on a heavy frigate.
Yeah, okay. But
with no strategic goods, and then pick Red Mary.
Yeah, but this lady I'm standing in front of now should actually not have any marks. Now because of it's all over and that's no quest.
That dot will stay until you start Fly the Jolly Roger. It's a glitch. They
Yeah.
haven't fixed it yet.
Yeah, that was what I would guess on to it. It was a glitch actually.
Yeah, it's a glitch.
It seems to be okay.
It will stay there until you do Fly the Jolly Roger. When you start Fly the Jolly Roger, that dot will go away. But until then, it will stay there, and there's no
Our
quest. You don't
dockyards
have
are
a
the
quest.
envy of all our
Yeah, okay.
competitors.
Do you get your 60,000 pesos from
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Yeah, I did. I didn't pay anything, did I?
No, you picked the bottom and said you'll be right back.
Yeah, that's when I'm not. I'm just reading a couple of the line and a couple of the that one I need. That's when we're talking that way.
I should shut up. I'm just messing you up.
No, that's fine enough. It's more myself that's messing me up.
Whether you are
This time I'm
peasant,
actually
an
remember to go in
artisan,
here
or a nobleman,
and
anyone
so
can
I don't
find
get
a product that suits their
in
taste.
complication with the crew when I'm trying to go in and hire them in a moment. What is it? Ah, that's maybe a little bit too many for this little ship. That way. I think that was all I needed. But is it only in this game we actually can upgrade that French uniform? Because if I don't remember anything about that in the other game.
Oh,
Maybe-
the old. It was in the old game too, but I never figured out how to do it.
Yeah, maybe I did it, I'm not sure, but I don't remember anything about it. Maybe I
You did, but you didn't do it in 1.7. I think you did it in 1.5.
yeah, okay.
But you didn't do it in 1.7.
Yeah, okay. I don't really remember it, but
I found it once and it said all this stuff, but I could never find the tailor. I went where you went and there was no tailor there. There were no quests to upgrade my stuff.
okay. I will try to remember when I'm coming to it if I'm getting that long in this game here. Remember it and see about you can be around when I'm
Well, I
doing
hope you do get that long. I'm watching this to figure out how to do it.
it. I will.
You guys told me.
I will not. I will not. But. Oh, I don't know. I got pushed something wrong there. I hope, and if you are not around, I will tell you when I will try write your message that I did it this day or something like that, so you can actually see the day
Okay, thank
or
you.
something like that. I should try to remember it. I should be able to remember it now anyway, if you're not as around. And then I will send you a messenger over Discord and say I did it today. You should see today's video or whatever.
I'm almost always around. My Discord is NDL, Norse Dragon Lords, but NDL for short.
Yeah, but
That is
I can.
Discord. You're welcome to join it if you want, but I'm never in it.
Yeah, but I can see you when you're online now, so I can just message you a direct message you are in mine now, inside mine. Now I'm normally in here, because of I say to people you can actually always join here, because of it's set up like when you're talking the Streamlabs broadcasting your voice to out to the channel, so it's not only me that's talking, so people actually can get the conversation we have, instead of it's only me and then I reply to something. It's only a beta thing that you can do in Streamlabs now, but it's pretty cool actually.
I can't make videos anymore. I lost access to my email, and my email is still tied to my YouTube account, so I can't get it back. I made a new email and tried to change it, but I guess I picked some setting that automatically ties new accounts to my old one, and I lost access to the new one too. So I'm kind of
Have you lost access to your email address, or is your email address getting closed? As that some email addresses
lost.
closing down.
I lost access to my email. because I don't have the same phone I had when I made the email account, and I can't remember when I made the account, so they wouldn't give me access back.
Yeah,
So
okay. And you cannot
pretty much
and you
through.
cannot remember the code at all. Oh.
Well, they give you a new code, but I can't log into my email to get it.
Yeah, because of you don't have a second account to that account in case of that's happening something. Yeah.
I do, but they're all linked to that account, so I lost access to all of them.
Yeah,
And when I
okay.
make a new one, I immediately lose access to it because it goes to the old account. They send me a code to log into it, and the code went to the old phone that I don't have no more.
Yeah, so to your to your old number on your phone, then you
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
of course.
And I try to explain it to them, and they, yeah, we believe it's you, but we can't give you access. It's against our rules.
Yeah, fuck.
How can how can YouTube? Uh, well, it's not YouTube. How can I lose access to my email and never get it back and never have access to a game again because of it? That's some BS.
But what about YouTube? You cannot log into that. That could actually be another. That it could still be your email, but it could be another access code to log into to YouTube. Or you have put
I
all
can
of it
log
together.
into you. Yeah, I linked all of it together. So now I can't stream because I don't have access to my email. I can't make YouTube videos no more.
Yeah, okay. Then you should. Oh, then you should
Because
just.
YouTube with Google and with Steam, it's all connected.
Yeah, but if you have a new email, you can always make a new account on YouTube. And
No,
then
when I make a new email, I click the thing where all new emails go to the old account. So I immediately lose access to any new email I make. I've tried that and it didn't work.
no, you could make a new with the new email. You could make a new YouTube channel.
Okay, but it won't work
But
because as soon as I make that email, it immediately ties to the old one, and the next time I try to log into it, it tells me what's the code, and it goes to my old phone that I don't have anymore.
okay, that sounds to be a problem actually. That's
Yeah, it's a bad problem.
yeah, but it should be possible for you to actually mix with your new email if because of that should not be connected to your old email, and then you should actually be able to make a new account.
And it's the Google account that's the problem. They're the ones that won't give me access to my email
Yeah,
because it's a Yahoo account. So
yeah,
they're the
okay.
ones that are the problem. Is
Uh,
Yahoo,
that shit
Google.
that I've never used. I don't know where you're from in the world actually.
Me, I'm in
Yeah,
America.
yeah, okay,
I'm in
uh,
the U.S.
okay. Uh, I lost it a little bit here. I need that Fugi guy now. I think actually.
Loki.
Yeah, I have hired
Yeah,
people.
the dude you talk to he will have a yellow dot in his head.
Yeah, but who the fuck is it I need to talk to now? I forget. Is it
He always he always looks like a pirate, and this time now he will have
Oh
a
yeah,
yellow
yeah,
he
it's one
will
that
have a
yeah,
yellow dot in his
yeah,
head.
it's just a random dude that's running around out here. That's right. But do I not need to ask the yeah
You
yeah
gotta ask the bartender, and he'll
yeah
tell you to ask around town, and then
yep,
you go outside and you will see him with a yellow dot.
yeah, that's right. It was just because of we was talking. I was just losing it for a moment here, right there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair
There
enough.
he is.
It was because of I was beginning thinking about your problem with the YouTube channel, and then my head was spinning around with that instead of with the email and that kind of stuff.
I'm
Uh,
sorry.
yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. That's what's happening. Uh, so now we get that part of it. So
You know, I have reported you to Jerba from the Caribbean Legend game. He is one of the main devs from uh, Black Mark Studio that makes the game.
okay,
I reported you to him. I told Jorba that you are the only person I know that makes full set of videos to the old game that does total walkthrough. Dark
mm,
Eternus made the original guide. They gave him free any update and all DLCs from now on the rest of his life for his guide.
Okay.
I told him you are the best YouTube content creator for the old game. I
Yeah.
don't know, do they contact you or what? But somebody told me that you passed away during COVID or something.
No, no. It's no. I've not passed. Definitely not passed away.
But
I've done.
yeah, I told Jurba about your videos, and I don't know do they see them or what, but I think your videos are just as good because it's an actual visual walkthrough in the game. Of it's just as good or better than Dark Eternus guide.
My language skill is maybe not too 100%, but the thing I'm doing it should explain it good enough to actually be used.
Well, um,
That's
I remember when you were making to each his own videos, and you were saying Martinique, and you said you would not even try to say that word, and I thought it was funny, and I liked it. I know what you're talking about, and you call Fat A in Guadalupe, you call it Gloopy, and you call him Freddy. I thought it was kind of funny, not funny like make fun of you,
mm,
but I think your language skills are perfectly fine. You have perfectly fine English.
yeah, in,
To me,
to a decent
some proper
conversation.
Brit, some proper Brit bastard that they can't say T's when they're pronouncing, and they say we invented English. Of course, I'm speaking English, and I'm like, no, you're not. You pause instead of where a T goes and never say T. You pronounce stuff wrong, and I don't understand you.
But
And I'm speaking English,
but
and
again,
I'm American, and we
yeah.
get to say what English is because we beat you twice,
But
1776, and then you came back in 1812 and we whooped you again. So now we tell you what English is.
but the problem
And that,
with American English and English is that American English has incorporated a lot of words for a lot of immigrants that's coming to over to America, and that's actually a couple of Danish words incorporated to it too. Actually, where you're using that instead of and using it like we will do it in Danish, but you not do it that in English. English. That's a little bit fun.
yeah, yeah,
Uh,
we are melting pot. We have a type of music here called bluegrass.
is
The
it
re,
is it
it,
now?
it,
Just a moment. Is it now? I'm running out to the fort again and putting my guns away.
Are you getting ready to talk to the banker? If so, yes. Put your
No,
guns
hang on.
and your ammunition in that box, and
No,
he will give
yeah.
you he will give you a new gun and 20 shots.
I'm just about to go into the prison now and talk to him inside the prison, and then
Oh, well, that's okay. But when you go to talk to the banker, go to the box before you go to the banker.
yeah, okay.
And then you will pick to go save him, and he'll say, "Look, I
Come on
noticed you don't
in.
even have a
Have a
gun.
seat.
Here, I have a
Make
spare one,
yourself
and
at
here's
home,
20 shot to go
assistant.
with it." He will give you a gun and 20 shot for
It's
free.
our responsibility to be on guard.
I don't think I got the permission actually. There's something wrong here.
Did you already talk to the dude walking around outside and he told you there's a nav guy inside the prison?
Yeah, put in jail for this step. So yeah, he's he should be in here.
Go back to the quest. What did it say? I'm going to talk to who?
The dude inside the prison.
Okay.
Some flogi dude dodges. The navigator was put in jail for theft. This is only a.
Do you save right before? Because I think it is glitched.
I don't know when I was saving actually, but
Oh
I
my
don't.
god. He's not giving you the option to go talk to
Yeah,
Floki.
yeah, he is actually. I could just.
Oh, okay.
Nope, he's not even in fucking prison. That's something wrong with the game right now.
Yeah. You have to reload.
I don't know about just can go in and out maybe. Because if he was actually getting
Come on
the mark,
in. Have a seat. Make
No,
yourself at home.
he usually has the mark.
oh, it was when I was buying the ship I was saving last.
Oh goodness.
Ah, that's not that long back actually. I've already done that to 60,000, that kind of stuff. So it was just, it was probably because I was going up and sleeping and all that kind of stuff. I should not have done that
Our dockyards are the
You
invite
have to do
of
it
all
in
our
60.
competitors.
because of we was talking. So then we was doing it right this time. Then into this dude and buy the last of it.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Yeah, you only need like 60 weapons. Last time you bought 100.
Oh, yeah, it's always good to have a little bit more. But
Well, you only have 40 dudes, so anything over 40, 60 is actually 20 extra.
yeah, but it's just so he's not complaining, that dude, and don't want to join. So I'm normally just taking the 100.
Well, I normally buy all the food.
Succulent food,
Okay.
refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your side. The sea is my home, and that's all there is to it.
Sometimes it's just more like just speeding it up and wait on the right dudes coming going. What the fuck? It's not the same dude this time. It was actually another dude.
Now the commandant should have a dot.
Come on in, have a seat. Make
Yeah.
yourself at home.
Now you go store your
Keep on
weapon.
going the way you were going.
No, don't go talk to him.
No, he's just normal. He was trying to talk to me when I'm passing him.
Oh,
What the fuck? Why is he not in prison? That was...
because you got to go talk to the banker. So go put your weapons in the bucket at the port and then talk to the banker.
Oh, so it was probably not fucked before. I should just go
Oh.
to the banker actually. It's
Yeah,
because of
go-
you talking, so I've just only fill, yeah, in 50% of the time.
Yeah, you put your not your sword, just your gun,
yeah, yeah.
and he will give you a free one.
How long time can we have stuff stored up here before it remove disappearing?
I've had it there for 3 days and it was still there.
Okay, have
I
you?
don't know how long past that, or if you can leave and come back and it still be there. but-
You have not. That was my question. Yeah, I have already get an ordinary map again. I don't know where I'm getting it from, but I have already one more ordinary map.
Yeah, see,
I'm-
you sell at the beginning.
we are getting it from somewhere in the beginning here.
I don't know where they come from though.
We are getting one from one of the dead one we are killing outside or whatever. So we are, so 2 maps now we will get to begin with. But that's something about we should keep a map too, because of later on we actually will need a map to do something, drawing over, something like that, so we actually get the coordination of something.
Yeah,
If
you
the-
would need the regular ordinary map to do the
Hold
find
up,
locations
Captain.
of
Where were you
I
rushing
think
off
it's the
to?
island
The
to
island-
travel.
the island where the pirate treasure is.
No, I think it's that one where you are traveling fast with the statue thing. Then you need to to draw on a map to find the secret island where the number 3 position is.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me guess.
Hello. I
You
don't know
need a
about that more.
monument.
Or is it to find the secret island before the Kaluga thing? Is it that we need? Yeah, that Yeah, that's something with the Kaluga when we need to find the right position in the land or something like that. Then we need a map to draw on, or maybe I don't
Nope.
remember
That
also.
one and the Jarl treasure from Plata Jolly Roger to find the secret map of the Jarl treasure island. Ilmona.
It's not necessary, but it's just doing it a little bit easier or something like that. Yeah, it must be this one because I don't want to
It
pay
is.
for it.
No, the top one.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Now it's coming with that with the gun. Yeah. Let us drink on that part.
See, he would give you a free gun and free ammo.
That's actually fine enough. That's not a bad thing.
Common gun, gunpowder, and lead balls.
And I'm just fucking around why I need it. We have not equipped it. Nope. Hey, I didn't get it. Maybe I first get it. Yeah, it was there. Okay. Equipped. Just be sure we don't have the possibility to craft yet. Let me.
No, you have to talk to Michael again to learn
Yeah.
paper cartridge.
And we
That
already have.
won't be until after you talk to him about the knife that Fat A gives you that's junk, but it really ain't junk. That little dagger.
Yeah.
After that, then you can craft a paper cartridge.
I just collecting my gun now. That should not be a problem. So.
No, it will still be there. Yeah, I try to get as much free stuff as I can.
Yeah, no doubt about that. It's gun.
It's more money.
Yeah, but at the time we need, what is it? We need 30 pistol and 60 gun or something like that. No, 3 or 4
Yep.
guns or something like that, and then 40 pistols or something
Private
like that.
Jolly Roger. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
So it's a good thing to start collecting them early. And we will probably still need all the stuff, all the amulets, so we don't need to sail around and figure it out
Yep.
to buy the right amulet in the last second. Because of
But
then
there's a new thing I found. If you do the Rumba quest when you court Helen MacArthur, she give you the key to her room. Inside her chest of her room, there is one of every amulet.
Okay, now when you're starting with her,
You can just steal her stuff.
when you're starting with her now in that sandbox mode, that's 5 or 6 amulets in up in the room. Now when you're running up to her room.
No, I'm talking about story quest with Charles.
Yeah.
She will give you the key to her room and you can go steal them. I don't know what's in her room. I never play her in sandbox mode.
Yeah, but I was trying it and was running up to her room. That's 5 or 6 amulets in the room.
Wow.
So you can actually get a couple of amulets there to begin with. And then I was running out to the fort to see about her mother was out on the fort, but she was not. I will guess on 10 hours, 11 hours.
You gotta wait till after 10 o'clock p.m.
Oh.
It's okay. It don't matter.
I think that must be good enough, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good enough.
If not, you only need to wait another hour.
Yeah, it was good enough. 9 is good enough,
Yeah,
probably.
Clear the
There.
way.
Fuck, I could not get allowed to jump. just run the long way.
Yeah, that guy, you hit him with a sword. He got scared.
Yeah. I remember something about that too.
These pirate dudes get better loot than they used to, too.
It was just to say about what the fuck, you were gone? But he was not.
They have all kinds of crap now. I used to get like a couple of little trinkets and that's it. Now they got like good swords and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've still not figured out that with the swords, which sword that's good and which sword that's bad with that weight and all that kind of stuff there. That's still, I'm still fucked around in that.
I can help you out if you want.
Yeah, but
The light weapons, you want the balance to be as close to 0.0 as possible.
yeah, zero is the best thing. That was what I was thinking too, but yeah,
And you want the
attack number to be high.
you want the medium like cutlasses to be at 1.0 or as
Okay.
close to 1.0 as possible. And the heavy you want to be as close to 2.0 as possible.
Okay, that should be the best numbers.
That's for balance, and then for damage, whatever is the highest damage.
Yeah, that's making sense. With the higher damage, the better.
And the weight don't really matter, but remember that the heavier the weight, the more energy it takes to swing it. So you will have a larger energy drain from heavier weapons. And that's why the athlete gets quick recovery of energy, because it costs a lot to swing a heavy weapon. And if you're the accountant, you don't get that.
Yeah,
Energy gain.
it's definitely better to have a metal weapon, even if you have a strong one, because if you can hit a lot more.
Yeah. I like the accountant. They're good with a cutlass, and a cutlass does high enough damage that I can kill stuff fast.
Yeah.
But I usually have to get the tireless perk before I can, you know, kill without having to manage my energy.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
So now I should be ready to do that, dude. So it seems now we have done everything more or less right here. And
Yeah.
a couple of new stuff I didn't really was thinking about.
All questions
What
go to
new
the
stuff?
officer.
The quests are all the same.
Yeah, but that would go in with the earrings to the governor.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
You didn't know about that?
yeah, maybe I did actually, but I forgot about it because of it was just easier to sell them to. I knew I could sell them to the banker, but I don't remember
Yeah.
how much I was getting out of it. But I definitely remember something about the banker could get them back in the days. But I was normally saying I getting enough out of to selling it in the store or something like that. That's fine enough, but you can be sold a couple of other
Come
places
on
or
in.
something like that.
Have a seat. Make yourself
But I was not really
at
going
home
around
with
and
the
checking out.
Gives the best price after the banker, because the bank has always been closed in this town until you do the tutorial. I've never been able to access the banker in To Each His Own or any of the Sea Dogs until the tutorial was finished.
Maybe it was another place. I'm not sure, but I think it was the bank I was normally turning them into. But maybe I'm wrong about that. It was definitely some other dude than.
But I learned about get the map from the governor and sell the map. I got that from watch your video.
Okay.
So I learned that from you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that many videos. I forgot. What is it with? If I was starting in 2012 with these videos, then it's fucking what 12 years ago or something like that. So that's nothing to say about. I forgot a couple of items.
Yeah, in 1.5 and earlier videos you done the videos, but you done like every split from where it splits. You did every option.
Yeah.
And I like that because it like I can pick which one I want to do.
Clear
Yeah. So
the
you could see the
way.
Dutch Gambit, and you could see.
Yeah, I can see the Dutch Gambit with all three routes. I can see you know how good the ships are, how good the officer is, and make my decision like that and know how to do each one exactly because you do the walkthrough the video to show exactly. Now,
Yeah.
sometimes my game glitches, and sometimes with my profile, because I'm accountant and you're not, there are some things that are a little bit different. But I'm not total stupid. I can figure some of that stuff out my own. But some stuff I don't know, is it glitch or is it not possible? So I watch your videos to figure that part out.
Yeah.
And then I
Yeah.
try to do it exactly like you do, exact order, everything, pick the same dialogue. I have to pause your video and write it down so I can see it when I'm playing the game. But I do that, and I do it exactly like you do.
Yeah.
But
But
I have never seen Hero of the Nation where I get the, I don't know how to do that DLC.
Hero of the Nation. I'm pretty sure if I did it. Maybe I only did it online. Eller did the
There's
online gaming.
There's no guide for it. There's no discussion on it. People are vague. The only thing I can figure out to do is watch your video, and you never did it for 1.7. So I don't know, did it change from in the old game, and I know it's definitely different now, because now you can, in Caribbean Legend, you get that admiral and that ship now. And I think you could in 1.7, but you never did. I can't never find it in your video. It's
Maybe.
probably there, but I can't find it because all the videos are number like episode 89, episode 123, episode 200.
Yeah.
I can't
But
find it.
but if you have one of the name on that quest you have problem with, you should be able to seek on the name on it, and then you would be able to figure out about I have done it in 1.7, because of then the name should pop up in your searching.
I would try that.
Because of that's the normally way people was finding my missions. That was putting in the name on the mission, and then searching it out from that the outcome of it.
We're always happy to serve
I
our
used to think for
customers,
myself, I
especially
wish
the ones
Jimmy
who
would
aren't
do this
stingy
by
with
quest
the
line.
tips.
It would be a lot easier for me. I
Yeah.
was too dumb to figure out typing the mission and look in YouTube. Because nobody has this stuff except you. Nobody makes. They start some video, and then by the time you get to Dutch Gambit, they're done.
Yeah, there was a couple of us making a couple of videos, and then he was stopping again. Like, no, don't want to do that because of and it was really in the beginning. It was terrible translated from Russian. Fuck, it was terrible to figure it out. Some of the stuff he was typing, it was totally wrong. What the fuck? Which island should I go to? That's not making any sense. You're typing what, and the translation has been a little bit better over time, but
No, it's not.
uh,
I remember seeing some stuff. I'm like, what the hell is that? Batman? There's no Batman. It's the dude that works for Colonel Fox.
yeah,
It's supposed to be bait man, because there is a position called a bait man back in the day, in the 1800s, 1700s, 1600s. But there's no Batman. Batman is DC Comics.
yeah, and then there's sometimes that's just Russian words in. If you're taking answers in your answer, that some of them it's not. That's an answer that's not translated at all. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you typing
In
around
this
here?
game, in this game, stuff pops up. It pops up and it's all in Russian. I'm like, oh, I wonder what the hell that says.
Yeah, then you are probably chosen the wrong answer.
Yeah.
Russian.
You do. Because I don't speak Russian. I don't read Russian. I don't write Russian.
Nope. I'm fucked too when you're starting with that kind of letters. I don't understand
And when
them.
they start talking about you need to load the Russia version and do it that way and then run it through a translator. I'm like, okay, you lost me there. I can't run shit through no damn translator.
Nope. I cannot
I'm a
even.
hillbilly. I can barely talk English.
I cannot even copy the fucking word you're typing in the game here. So how should I run it through a translator when I don't can get it out of the? I cannot type something I don't have a keyboard to
Yeah.
type.
Yeah, my keyboard don't have those Russian characters in it.
Nope.
I don't know what that shit is. Backwards P, backwards C shit.
I cannot get allowed to board him. Fuck.
Where do you live in the world, Jimmy?
In Denmark.
In Denmark.
Yep.
Rest in peace.
Oh, been close to your country before, but never in it.
Okay.
In the army, we went to Germany all the time. Well,
Yeah.
not all the time. They quit doing that in the 80s, but
Yeah.
before in the 80s, we would do Reforger, and I would go to Germany.
Yeah.
It would be, I think we landed in the Denmark airport once, and then we convoy out to pick up our equipment to start the Reforge.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, it's just right over Germany, so that's a good possibility for.
Yeah,
for
we
them.
don't get to see nothing. They don't leave us get no time off. It's like when we went to Ireland, we were locked in a little section of the airport. We weren't allowed to leave that section even in the rest of the airport.
Yeah. Okay.
They like to keep us all segregated. I guess it's an agreement with the country that they do that. They don't want us in with their people.
Maybe.
That was during Iraq. They did that. We weren't allowed to go in the rest of the airport. We had to stay in the little area they had for us.
Okay.
I don't mind. I mean, at least they let us use their airport, I figure. A lot of people don't like Americans, especially Europeans.
I don't care. If people can figure it
Well,
out to.
I've been assigned to places, and I can understand the people in the foreign country. I can understand their point of view sometimes because, to me, sometimes some of my fellow soldiers are embarrassing their attitudes.
It probably, I don't know. I've never really met anybody that was not what behaved themselves to a manner I don't could stand actually. But yeah, that probably that, yeah, that's probably a lot of people I didn't would like. That's for sure. But
Well, from being in the military and being around a lot of people in other countries, I come to understand one thing. Every country has excellent people, people in the middle, and turds. I don't care what country it is. Everybody does.
yep.
America does too. There's good people, there's normal people, and then there's turds.
Yeah.
Most of ours, of course, are liberal Democrats, but that's a personal opinion.
Yeah. That's yeah.
But I try to, when I go to somewhere, I've been to a lot of countries. I try to, when I go there, to experience the food, the culture, the history, learn about the people, make friends with locals. And in a lot of places, it's difficult. And I like to avoid the Americans, the other soldiers. I don't go in groups of soldiers. I go by myself and try to meet the people and talk to them and understand and learn about their culture and their food and their custom,
What brings you this sack of
what's
wood,
polite,
my
what's
fella?
impolite, so that I
Well
can act
intentioned,
accordingly,
I
you know.
hope.
Yeah.
What can I do for
Because
you?
I expect the same thing in my country, even though my country caters to people that are here illegally.
Yeah. That's a lot of that over there. I don't. Yeah. I don't really understand that part of it
There's a
actually.
lot
But
of that in a lot of places now. I mean,
yeah.
England, Ireland, uh, Scotland, they're all getting upset at the refugees taking over their countries, and they've let it go so far that it's going to be hard to change.
Yeah, but that's not illegal. They actually get allowed to be there. They are getting permission and all that kind of stuff. They actually allowed to be there after as a they are seeking refugee and all that kind of stuff. That the Mexican is not doing over with you. They are just there and they are just getting some kind of protection by the law, even if they don't really should be there or allowed to be there. As I
I
understand it.
I don't know I don't know how other countries work, but in America there's certain countries that can seek asylum from political persecution. Now, if you're fleeing your country and you're seeking asylum because crime is rampant in your country, that's not a legitimate reason to seek asylum per our laws. But our politicians don't always apply our laws, and the illegals that came here illegally being here is proof of that. The Border Patrol were stopped from doing their job by the last administration, and instead of interdicting and returning to home country like they were supposed to, and that's a liberal stance, the conservative stance is they get arrested, charged, and tried in an immigration court and lose ever the ability to come here legally. And and then they get expelled after they lose their court case. And they will lose it because they didn't enter at a port of entry. A lot of people hate Donald Trump and say he's xenophobic, but really he's not. He don't mind legal immigration. He's against illegal immigration because we have no way to vet those people, and criminals are coming in and terrorists are coming in. So
I have nothing against him actually. I like him. Maybe he's saying a couple of crazy thing on that fucking different types of. He's coming with some very weird things sometimes, but yeah, it is what that is. I actually don't like to be. I've actually done all the fucking political lying like fast as a horse can running. He's just not hiding it actually.
yeah,
Come on in. Have a seat.
Uh,
Make yourself at home.
well, different people take things differently, and you never know how they're going to take it. So usually, American politics discussions with foreign people, I never know if they're going to take it well, take it bad, not want to talk about it at all. I don't care to talk about it. Some Americans don't want to talk about it. And some people take discussions personal. You should never do that. I
no.
mean, if I disagree with somebody, I disagree with them, but I'm not going to argue over it.
Come
and
on in. Have a
We
seat.
can have
Make
a
yourself
normal
at home.
discussion like intelligent people and agree to disagree and still be friends, or see the other person's point of view and change your mind when you get more information than you had before, because maybe your opinion was based on bad information, but
A good interest
some
rate for
people
a good customer.
you just can't talk to. They refuse to listen to facts. They
Yeah.
don't have all the information, or they're believing something that isn't credible or reliable.
That was actually the problem before. What happening here? I got 70. I just need to figure out. No, I don't want to sell. I want to buy.
Yeah, you're gonna need 100 for the
Yeah.
indie.
Exactly, and I didn't sell my Dublins this time.
Sometimes I can't get enough, and I have to wait another day before I go see if that
That's annoying.
buys more.
I have done that. I have must do that a lot of times too, actually. But he only had got 40 or 60 or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Prosper and that dude you say from the Indians give you like 35, and now they've added this new dude that does
What
the
brings you this heck of the
escorting back to
woods,
St. Pierre. He gives you 40,
Well-intentioned, I hope.
so now you don't really
What
need
can I
very
do
much.
for you?
No.
But you used to need a whole crap ton.
Yeah. And it sounds like a coin that's hitting the table.
Well, yeah, they added those sound effects. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but don't waste time on putting that cool stuff in
Come on
and
in.
fix
Have a
glitches.
seat. Make yourself at home.
Yeah.
I would really like to fix glitches instead.
Yeah, my game was actually crashing a little bit earlier just because I was pushing F1.
Yeah, mine stopped crashing. Now it just shuts down. It just closes the game.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was it was what it was doing before, was it not, that dude?
Or it like freezes.
I have not seen that yet, but it's just about
The word
to
of Moscow.
save a lot.
Cocoa Leaf is gonna come. That's a new part. As soon as you get done talking to the Indian.
Yeah, I was figuring that dude out. He's not a good dude. He's making problems. He's making you hostile.
Yeah, but he gets you a lot of money.
He's giving you 180 pearls.
Yes.
And that is that worth it? I don't think so because of you getting hostile with France, so you cannot really get out of the harbor. I think. I don't know.
But I'm an accountant. I talk the guards into not shooting him. He stays alive. I get my stuff off of him, and I don't get a bad rep with France.
Yeah, but I do. I did last time. I could not do anything
yeah.
about it, and I was getting hostile.
The best thing to do is take his deal, let the guards kill him, and then loot his body after they leave.
Okay.
And you still get your stuff, and you don't get a negative rep.
That would. Yeah, we will try that.
That's how you do it when you're not an accountant.
Yeah, okay.
Just go get his stuff, but then let him kill him and loot his body.
I was just trying it before, and then I was killing the guards, and I was getting a bad reputation for that. And hostile.
Yeah.
I could still go into the city. I just did not think I could leave the. I don't think I would be allowed to leave for the fort.
No.
I didn't try it.
Or
But,
will shoot at you, and you can run.
yeah.
You can get away before they sink you, but still,
But
you'll still have to come back to Fade to fix your rep with France.
Yeah.
And it'll be hard to get in. You have to sneak through the jungle to do it.
300 Dublins you would have that 180 pearls to not encounter 300 gold pieces.
Yeah, but if you let the guards kill him, you can loot the 180 pearls off his dead body and still get your stuff.
Word of Moscow,
And keep the
stronger than
guns.
iron.
Yeah, okay. We will try that. If I don't fuck it up. I have 3 decisions, the 3 thing I can do. I made my
Yeah, take the top one. Then go talk to the arms dealer and make the deal. Then come back and let the guards kill him and then loot his body.
I already have what he want. I can just give him what he want now. And now there's no guards around here. I happen to already have what
okay,
you need.
okay.
Here you go.
I've never had that happen. I
No?
didn't have what he needed.
So,
Let's see how this goes.
yeah.
Now he's talking about a rifle musket.
Yeah.
No, but will a cannon from my ship do?
Did I get the pearls or whatever?
Yep.
Yep, I did. So you already have them on you. You will not encounter the. Okay. That was a way to do it too. So
Oh, wow. So you had
I just have the 2 pistols
had
and enough
2
shots.
pistols and 40 shot? Oh my goodness.
20 shots was it?
How did you get so much?
I don't know. I got the pistol. I don't. Maybe I don't pick.
Everything the way you did. I've never had this stuff
Yeah.
right.
But I don't. I took my own pistol. I didn't equip my own pistol before, so I had that pistol from the banker and my own pistol from the chest. That was 2 pistols, and I have. I got 24 bullets and 23 gunpowder.
Goodness.
So.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to try to do this over and do it like that.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price
But
of
yo,
1.
he actually got a gun, so that's a lot
Oh
cheaper than.
man, you're so lucky.
Then I don't get fucked by that prices he won for the 2 guns there.
That random generator stuff being nice to you right now.
Yeah, for once actually. He's not.
I'll
It's not.
be right back.
Yep.
I'm going to go get more coffee.
Yeah, okay. I just need to go out and pee, so that's fine. Let's save so it's not crashing.
A good interest rate for a good customer. All right, let's haggle a little bit.
God damn, I think I missed that mission. Uh, oh, wait. It's... No. Was it first next time? Maybe it was next time. Not sure about that. I'm actually thinking it was this time. Okay, it's only one mission. Fuck that. Don't have any crew.
Decent soldiers are always in high demand. I've heard all about your success, brother. I'm proud of you. Come on in, have a seat. Make yourself at home. Come on, don't irritate me. Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just about to get that dude out of prison. Maybe we should not, but he will get a. He could be a fast part of the crew or one of the good officers or whatever.
The permanent officers now are semi-immortal. They can die, and instead of dying, they go unconscious and go back to your ship
Okay.
as a passenger, like they used to do for Pirate Ship. If you notice, he has escape on a life raft now. But if they die twice within a certain time frame, and you'll see a counter on them after it happens once, don't do anything that'll endanger him while that counter is going on. Just like do trading
Let
and
me
don't
guess.
combat with
You
him
need
in
a
the
moneylender.
fighter group, and until that counter is gone, and then it will reactivate and he can die again and come back. But if he dies while that counter is going on, he's permanently dead. The same thing with any of the permanent guys, like the Indian, the guy from Dutch Gambit, uh, Helen MacArthur, Red Mary, now Claude. Once he becomes
The word
permanent,
of Moscow
he
is
has a
stronger
quest that
than
has to
iron.
trigger in a tavern. Once it triggers in a tavern, I can tell you the exact house to go to complete his quest. And if it's different for you, I know the town, and you just go to all the houses until you find him. Sort of like when you find the doctor and the pirate for the long way to the Gallow quest. You just go to all the houses till you find them.
Let me guess. You need a
Yeah.
moneylender.
But once Claude becomes permanent, he's a villain at first for his morality. But once he becomes permanent, his morality will copy yours. So if you're a good guy, he will become a jolly good fellow. And if you're a bad guy, he will become a rascal.
Okay.
But it don't matter what
Come
he
on
is.
in.
No
Have a
matter what
seat.
you do, good or
Make
bad, he will
yourself
be
at home.
permanently loyal, and he will be semi-immortal like the permanent officers. And he's a really good boarder, almost as good as Hercule Tongs.
Okay.
I think Red Mary, Hercule Tongs, and Claude is the best boarders you could have in the game.
Yeah.
And they never ask for money to stay after they become permanent.
No, no, that's one of the good thing about it.
Yeah. Like after Floki's permanent, he will never ask for money again. And back in the day, he used to ask for money all the damn time. Like
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 12. I had him up to, he was asking for 12,000 pesos.
Yeah, for Foggy there. Yeah, he has asked me
Dude,
about.
you're not good. You gotta go. I just leave him go.
Yeah.
But now he's permanent. Also, if any of my permanent officers die, I reload the game. I save before the battle. If they die, I reload the game. I notice in yours, you just let them die and keep going. I'm like, oh no, Jimmy just lost a guy that's never going to need money again.
Yeah.
And then I see you,
Sometimes I was
and then I see you like, the dude's asking for 16,000 pesos, and you're like, geez, I hate this.
Yeah,
Like, you should have kept the permanent guy, you should have kept him alive. He don't never ask for money.
Yeah, but I'm getting so much money, and I don't even can sell. I don't even sell all my gold and that kind of stuff. I have so much. Sometimes I have a whole chest full of stuff I don't have sold because of I still have so many money. I don't.
You
really
need to watch your videos again, because 1.7, one dude asked for 1,600 pesos, and you were like, "Oh God, that's gonna put me in a bind." And yeah, I was like, "See, you should have kept the permanent guy. He won't ask for no money."
Yeah, I know, but yeah, some of them I don't really like this dude because he was always asking for money actually, and then he was just want to go.
He won't now.
Oh.
Once he permanent, he won't. Plus, he becomes a double worker.
Yeah, he is now actually, but what he is actually good at, he has the lifeboat. He is.
He's good at navigation and cannons.
Yeah, but I was actually not sure I will get anybody now, but I was actually getting one for another officer for the cannon on in the other game.
Well, if
Was
you do
was
that, then you could put him in borders because he's not really good, but he don't suck either. He's kind of like in the middle.
yeah.
Usually, I use guys that I capture from ships because they have like if you get somebody from a sloop, they'll have a 30 in accuracy in cannons and a 30 in navigation. So I used to keep those in my hold and use them when I need to. And when somebody asks, I don't give them no gear. And when they ask for money, I tell them to go away and hire another one. That's what I used to do. I don't pay nobody this stuff. I try to keep all the permanent officers, and once you get 3 of them, well, they can eventually become a jack in all trades and do every job on the ship and never ask for
You
money.
need a money lender.
There's a new Tommy. He will cost 500 doubloons.
Okay. Ooh,
I don't know if he's worth it, but he does have a really good sword and really good unique armor, and the only way to get that stuff is to get him. And he only needs either the rifle or the sword. He don't need both, because if he's using the rifle, he won't use the sword, and if he's using the sword, he won't use the rifle. So
you don't want to buy pearls for fucking doublons,
no,
and it's only 4,800 actually. It's not a lot of money actually. It's
it goes up if you have a better purser, and it's higher for me because I'm always an accountant.
yeah, okay. Just get rid of them. That's fine enough. And then I need
Yeah,
to.
you don't need the small. You don't need the small ones. The only ones you need are the big ones for that oldie dude from Justice Island, and that's a ways off anyway.
Oh yeah,
Only the Indian chief mission.
Oh, other dude. Yeah, he's the rat catcher. You can keep him too actually. That you should just keep away from the island where you, like, don't go over to his mom's house actually. Then you have a free rat catcher.
I always go to the mom's house because I'm an accountant. I get rid of my own rats.
Yeah, okay.
I get rid of him so I can get cheaper use of food on the other ship. You get one from Justice Island and you can get another one from Oldie's mom. So I do that.
Yeah, what is it you get from his mom actually? It's something I'm normally not using.
Goddess permanent talisman that's good for your captain of another ship in your fleet, or it's good to use for your doctor, I think. And
Yeah.
they eat less food, so you can have more food and
Yeah, okay.
need less food, so you can sell more food on Justice Island to that Leighton guy.
Yeah, okay.
And you sold the Jonas talisman? I never sell the permanent talisman. If you equip a Jonas talisman on you and your navigator and have a crap ton of boards in your ship hold, you can set in a storm. And when it gets almost ready to sink, fix it and still stay there. And it will give you a lot of XP to navigation. And that's how I usually get high enough navigation to upgrade my ship.
Oops, I forget to hire people actually.
Also, when you were playing Sandbox, I noticed you were hauling goods for the merchant and gaining honor and navigation skill. But
Oh.
actually, if you haul in the beginning the mail with a fast ship from the harbor master, it's much better. He'll give you 10,000 pesos instead of 6 or 7, and you would get honor and navigation skill from doing his missions, plus you would gain national rep.
Yeah, okay. I was just trying to figure out how the game was running in, but Sandbox, I was actually not seeing. I was playing Sandbox. I was thinking there must be some kind of mission related to, because of I was seeing that with the time of the mission and that kind of stuff. So I was just thinking, yeah, that's a mission. Great.
No, the only missions at first are the side quest, which is the store mission that you did, and slave trader. And you can see where slave trader is because it has a yellow dot, and it's from the banker at that place.
Yeah, it was already down there, and then there's some gunpowder quest too. In the city next to it, the Spain thing
Yeah,
there.
Kumana has the gunpowder quest and they lessen the amount. You used to have to to take 50,000 gunpowder. Now it's only 15.
Yeah, 15,000, but that's more than enough with that small amount of gunpowder we have.
And that thing that damaged your ship, you were looking at what shot you to damage your ship.
Yeah.
Nothing shot you. You got struck by lightning because you had too much gunpowder on your ship for that class of ship,
Yeah,
and
okay.
that's what caused the damage. That's a new thing they added, which is BS if you ask me.
Yeah. I just think I didn't see I was in a storm actually, probably.
And cozy bed at your
No,
side.
because you just came off of the pier and you weren't in a storm. They just added rain and lightning even when there's no storm, and it does that. I
Yeah.
think it should only be when there's a storm. But also that Jonas talisman, it allows you to sail through a storm, and the storm won't stop you to damage your ship if you don't want to. You can sail straight through the storm.
Yeah, okay.
Plus, if you're hauling stuff and something attacks you in a storm, you can sit there, lower your sails, and they will sink before you will.
Yeah, okay.
Even bigger class ships will sink before you will, especially if you have the sailing in storms ability on your navigator, at least your navigator, but if you and your navigator both have it, it's double
All right,
reduction of
let's
damage in
haggle a
storms,
little
and
bit.
then both you and your navigator have the Jonas talisman, it's reduced storm damage to a degree that's very high. You can sit there and gain 1 level in navigation.
Yeah.
You go from like
I was
30
thinking.
to
I
32.
I was actually thinking I was missing this quest there last time. Oh fuck! I forgot to make this quest there. But it's first this time was, oh yeah, when you were gone. Oh yeah, it's actually first next time I'm coming over here.
Oh,
Uh,
forgot about that. Yeah, this is the store quest where you gotta beat the bandits. You have to have him follow you and walk
yeah,
away from
because of or else you cannot get out of the fucking door. Had the same problem yesterday. Well,
I
not with
know,
one of the.
no, I saw it.
I will think I will talk to Friday before. Yeah.
Come forward, dear fella. Have a visit. Bring your tantalizing.
Then we can go over here, make a safe thing. Not safe, it's not necessarily be yet. Just in case of that's happening something.
All right, let's haggle a little bit. Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
My screen is fucking up again. My screen is starting shutting down, and so I don't know about it's coming out on the stream actually. But it's shutting off. It'll shut
The
down.
stream?
Yeah, I don't think it's being showed on the stream actually. I just think it's keep streaming. I don't think you can see my screen actually shutting down. But there's some problem with the display ports. And it's just the whole screen is just appearing on one of my screens, and it's the one I'm playing on. But I don't think it can be seen on the channel actually.
I don't see anything.
No, it's just it's
I
just so.
think it's ridiculous that they make streamers only have a half-hour stream. That's ridiculous.
Ooh, what?
How YouTube makes people have a half-hour stream.
No,
Every streamer I know, they don't go past a half hour. 30 minutes and that's it.
you cannot have one that's over 12 hours and 55 minutes. Then you're cutting off. One day I played 16 hours, and my stream was still only
Wow.
12 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
like long streams like that.
I have one day I was playing it was actually 2 days in a roof where I was playing around 16 hours in one session. The game was running the YouTube channel was running in over 16 hours, but that's only 12 hours and 55 minutes or something like that on it. You have gotten 3 or 4 hours away of my stream. That's ridiculous, actually.
I wonder what happened to all your followers. Because when I was watching you play Sea Dogs, there was like hundreds and thousands of people that watched your video and liked it. Now it's only one or two people.
No, it's more or less the same. I got around 160 followers, 160 followers at that time, and I around 206 now, or something like that.
I've been following you since 2012. I've been following you since the first time I found your stream of Sea Dogs. Because you're the only person that played the game all the way through every mission with every possible variation. I love that.
Yeah, and most of it, that's the best way to do it. When you want to make a video, you need to show all the possibility where you can, all the possibility where you know. Of course, there was probably a couple of ways I didn't know at the time, but no doubt about that.
You did a lot of different ways to Justice Island that nobody else even talk about.
Somebody is talking about it and you're writing about it. Some of it I have actually seen and read about what you have written about it, but not make the videos. But you have written about it. Some of it I have read where I actually got the
Now
information.
that's Dark Eternus, but you did more waste than he had in the guide.
Mm.
And he don't have nothing in the guide about Hero of the Nation.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
I used his guide too, but some of his information is wrong too. And I had to figure out how to do it by watch your videos. Because he told us go to the harbor where the fight is with the heavy galleon for consumption. If you do that, when you go in town, if a guard catch you, they take your trade license away.
Yeah.
And then I saw you didn't do that. You went to the harbor, did everything, and then right before you supposed to meet the guy at night, you went in the daytime and park your boat, then come back and wait for him. And that was a lot better.
Yeah, it sounds like, but that some of it I was knowing about, some of it I've figured out, and some of it I've reading. That a lot of it I was actually figured out myself how I want to do it, and a part of it I was reading about. I think I
Yeah,
can pop it up there.
yeah. A 1.5 version, you did show how to upgrade the uniform, but I tried it, it didn't work. And in 1.7, you didn't show. And I think the question is a little bit different because now you have to go find that tailor, and I don't know where that tailor is. I went to the building discussion talk about, and I went to the building you went to in 1.5, and there's no tailor there.
Yeah, okay.
I
I
don't
know.
know if they change it or take it out or move it or what they do.
I can seriously not remember it at all. It's totally. It's fun to talk about something I don't
Well,
remember.
I'll wait for you to get to it this time and see if it jog your memory and you know what to do because I don't know how to do it. And I want that that Admiral uh Uberdashen and that ship, the E. Clayton, the French Navy flagship E. Clayton. They got 66 uh 42-pound cannons and it's loaded with 36-pound cannons. So yeah. And that little ship they give you, that light frigate where you get the lieutenant that's in the Navy, well, that ship used to be a 24-pound cannon gun. Now it's got 36, 32-pound cannons on it. So
Okay.
it's a lot better than it used to be.
I just can't recall who you are.
And I keep all the special ships. El Cazador, Torero, that Gryffindor light frigate, the starter ship, and the Dutch Gambit ship. And now, if you do Charlie Nipple and do Dutch Gambit for the English, there's the Chimera. That ship is on crack. It has a crew of 200 and it's got 26 24-pound cannons on a class 4 ship.
Yeah, but I was just getting so many ships, so at once I need to get rid of some of them, and sometimes I was not just I just need to get through this and then be done with the game. I don't need to sit and play a long time after. But
Oh, I do play a long time after.
I definitely like the ghost ship. That was a good ship. The problem with that was actually when you start losing the cannons.
Yeah, but now they put those cannons on ships of the line that are so slow and unmaneuverable that they're useless, except for they got those 36-pound cannons on them.
Yeah,
So I strip the cannons, put it in my warehouse, and sell the ship.
I was actually trying to get store the cannons and then get
I've
that
got a best
that thing
products
that didn't
around.
blow the cannons up, or take that dude that was actually not losing a lot of cannons when I was trying to get the ghost ship. That's one of them that he's some kind of a person that not really blowing the cannons up, but one of the skill points doing it.
Yeah, that's Charlie Dimple. He's the best cannoneer in the game.
Yeah, but
And also, you got to get the Thor Hammer Talisman from Shark Dodson when you save him in Justice Island.
yeah, but you can get a skill point too yourself. That's actually doing so. If you're setting it up the right way, you will actually be some kind of cannoneer already, and then you will not lose your cannons. In the old game,
That's the sharpshooter. I tried to do that, but I can't. I gotta be an accountant.
yeah, fuck. I could not get free of them and get.
I was talking. I think I
No. It was not you because I was just trapped. I could not really get any further.
I've got
Away
a
from
best
them.
products around.
Fuck. I should just swing and then.
Oh. This is really hard to get to the steps sometimes.
Yeah.
One time I
I've got
had
a
to
best
reload like
products
12
around.
times.
What the fuck? I don't even have a gun on. That's not good. Oh, why do I not have a gun?
Oh, why you put your sword away?
Because if I didn't have a gun, I would see about I could actually push the gun on, put the gun on.
Oh,
I forgot to put it on, probably.
you did.
Yep. What do we have here? 47, 1 in balance. That should be a perfect medium weapon, so
Yeah,
47
balance.
is not a bad thing. 1.1, 49. That's actually,
That's actually better.
yeah.
The balance is only 1/10 off, and
And
it's
this
3 extra damage.
this is not good. If this is a light weapon, and that should be closer to 0, then it's
Yes.
definitely a bad one.
Yeah, that's not good.
So I think I will take this one and yeah.
I've got a best products around.
Oh fuck! And I don't think I got saved before. Oh damn! So I need to do all of it again. Yep. There she is.
My
Resave.
store is at your
Yeah,
service.
I did.
Oh, you got it this time.
Yep. Fuck! Just a second too early. loot him down on there too.
Let me go, Captain.
Okay. Maybe we should let him go. We would probably get a better.
When you let him go, he gives you 25,000 pesos. You didn't notice that when you were playing before, but he does. And then when you go tell
Yeah,
the guy you
yeah.
got rid of him, he'll give you 15,000 pesos.
Yeah, but if you kill him, you will still get the 20 to 25,000.
Really?
Yep. But what I didn't see last time, it was about getting a little bit of reputation. I will just see it this time and see about getting any reputation out of it.
If you kill him, your reputation will actually go down.
Yeah, I think so. I got some diamond and I got 20,550 I was getting.
25,000.
At
Or maybe 'cause I'm-
20,550 for not killing him.
Maybe because I'm an account. Oh, you didn't kill him?
Nope.
What are you gonna do to me?
I don't kill him, and I get 25,000.
Yeah, that's the same amount of money, and I get a little bit of gold and a couple of diamonds, and then I can get a little bit. Nope, there was nothing in that one.
Your honor decreased though.
I didn't see that, but yeah, I would guess on that. But then maybe it's do that over with the straw thing after when I'm done kill him. I'm not sure.
It don't matter. I usually try to decrease my honor.
Okay, I don't.
The thing is that it's really hard to keep it decreased because they got rid of the glitch from Flight of Jolly Roger where you keep getting a decrease in honor all the time.
I don't want.
And I got used to that because I had like villains in my officers.
Why do you want it to be low? That's bad. Then you get fewer jobs and that kind of stuff.
Not if you're an accountant. In an accountant you get trustworthy. So even with the worst
Let me go,
honor,
Captain.
you still get jobs.
I got the same thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I get some diamonds and I getting yeah. The amount of
Also, I used to have two crews. I used to have good guys and bad guys. And when I'm doing bad guy stuff, I would store the good guys in ships. And when I'm doing good stuff, I get the good guys out and put the bad guys on ships in storage.
Yeah, okay.
And I used to use longboats to do it, but you can't do that anymore. They changed it with the last update. Now when you store a ship, the officer comes back to your ship. There's no officer on the ship no more.
Okay.
So they ruined how I play the game.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Yeah. I think people that had problems recruiting officers were crying about it, so they changed it.
That can be, actually.
Yeah.
I just normally recruit whatever there is, but it is has some kind of effect when you are recruiting bad officers. That's for sure, but yeah.
All right, let's.
I don't know,
have a
let us
little bit.
see about what happening here. I got the 15,000 and new entries in the logbook, so I actually don't lose any reputation on this dude this time. Because I don't kill him. So I am still an honest captain, and not. It was actually going pretty low before. I was going down to Ace Ventura. Because I was killing him.
Yeah, I usually always let consumption live too, and it goes way down. That's actually a really big hit. The dude you're supposed to save dies and everything.
Yeah, that's not good.
But my pirate type officers love me for it. Yeah, I'm used to taking all those people capture and sell them for slaves to
Yeah,
make
okay.
money. That's why I take negative honor and have negative honor officers because I do pirate stuff. I'm not a good guy.
Yeah, okay. That's. Yeah, I've just tried to do it so good as possible and get through the mission and that kind of stuff. But Was it you that was saying it, that the mission is not the same after Friday? Eller Fear Day over here the other day. There was somebody that was typing that the mission was not the same after. That the mission is changing.
What mission? Oh
Uh,
yeah. I told you. They added stuff to it. You will see. And
yeah,
there's no way I saw to avoid it. No way. It's gonna happen, and
yeah. I've already seen they have added a little bit, but still, it's mostly the same mission still. As it like
Yeah.
out with the Indian, there was that little side mission and that kind of stuff, but
Well, this one, some bad shit's gonna happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Maybe you will be able to figure it out, but
in the
after you
Dutch,
get this mission, before you land in Port-au-Prince, save the game, because you're gonna see some stuff going on that you might be able to figure out how to do it. I cannot.
okay. Let me see. It should it
You want
should
it to be
get
a
in
surprise, or do you want me to tell you what's gonna happen?
out here now. We can talk about it as it's happening if it is. That would be nice enough. But just let it come a little bit as a surprise now over here.
Okay.
I would guess
But
all
I
it's
will tell you, before you land in Port-au-Prince to deliver the cannons, um, you need
no, it's not
you
the
need to say-
it's not the cannons
you
now.
need
It's just the powder now and bullets I need to deliver now.
yeah, save the
The
game. Save the game before you land at the port.
the cannon,
And I won't tell you.
the
I'll
can-
let it
yeah.
right.
The cannons are down on the ship, and after the ship, you need to go to somewhere else to get the good reward. I can't remember the last part
Right.
of the mission, but I know I need to go somewhere else after. I maybe need
You
to sink a
do.
ship. I need to sink a ship or something like that that's coming in with powder, and if I'm doing that, I get something out of it or something like that extra.
Yeah, but the extra part that happens in Port-au-Prince. So before you land on the pier, save the game.
Yeah, I
Things
will
are
do that.
gonna happen. Things are gonna happen that you can see, and maybe you can figure out how to do it. I cannot figure out how to stop it.
Yeah, okay. I just need to collect the new soda. So, back again. Then we're ready to continue. I was making a save point right here, was I not? I think I was.
Just so you save before you land in Port-au-Prince.
No, I was saving. Yeah, I was saving before I was taking this mission. So that's good enough.
Okay.
Right now, I will save before the island. That's probably the best thing to do anyway. But out here, we're normally getting hunted by some pirate or something like that, pirate hunter or something like that. Or is that too early? No, that's first next time.
Yeah.
The pirate hunter, that one we don't can sail away from. We actually keep coming in.
They chase you when you go south.
Yeah. The only way you can get away from them is actually sailing on the map. As a sailing like this, then you can get away from them. I've done that a couple of times just to get distance to them, and then he was getting into me again and that kind of stuff. Now we will jump to the city. That should be good enough. And then we will save. You're saying?
Yeah, right here, save. And
See
pay
what-
attention when you land to what's going on up on land.
Yeah, somebody's coming running. No, yeah. What? No, he's running away into the tavern.
Yep.
Yeah. I actually think that has been happening before.
Yep. But now extra shit happens that didn't happen before.
Are you sure? Because if there was something about we could do something with
I'm
one of the
positive.
farms out there. Do we need to go in and talk to them then maybe?
I don't know. I can't figure out how to stop what's going to happen.
That would look like an officer.
Yep. You boys.
I cannot do anything. It's... Oh, there it was. What the fuck? I cannot really reach him. I cannot really talk to him. What the fuck?
Have a seat, buddy.
I cannot really get access to that dude. Have you problem with that too?
No, I've been able to talk to both of them.
I cannot
Well,
reach him.
not the Frenchman, but the other dude, the dude in brown. I've been able to talk to him.
It was like I was getting a little bit contact to him before, but it's blowing it up again.
That dude is Diego de Montoya.
Yeah, this dude here.
That dude in the brown that's talking to the officer is Diego de Montoya.
Yeah,
That
yeah, it is actually. Yeah, yeah, it is. I was seeing that now from the playing with him actually. Yeah. But I don't really need to be in here actually.
no, you got to go to the fort and turn in the stuff
Yeah.
to the. But I saw him run into the tavern and went in there and talked to him, and it was an interesting dialogue. And I know what's going to happen, and there's nothing I can do redoing it to stop it. You will see what I'm talking about.
It's not yet, so I will guess on. No, but it must be something. That's the.
The new stuff is going to happen when you get the next mission and get ready to leave.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but now it's not really videos now. If people want to use this I'm doing here, they need to figure it out itself and figure it out in the video and follow it. That can be hard. That's the reason why it's easier to search on the names on the missions and figure it out that way. So if you are stuck in a mission, just type in the name on the mission and then, yeah, something will pop up. Well, something will not pop up.
Do you have something you need to discuss with me?
Okay, that seemed to be right. Fine. Some gunpowder, blah blah.
And now it's the nutshell mission.
Yeah, so now we should go down to Portobello and that fucking time limit there, and that can be a fucking pain in the ass to reach that.
Yeah, that's why I pick exploration mode. But I've never had a problem getting to that place on time.
Oh, I've got a couple of problems with it. Even if it's not even being seen in the mission, but before because of then. I think I'm normally stopping the mission around here, and then I start in the second part from around here, or something like that. Or else, no, actually that's a little bit longer down. I'm actually cutting this mission over, I think. So I would just start it over again and then do all this one more time to exactly what's looking good in the video. Or else I would actually
The
make.
worst I've ever had to do here is just reload to get better wind. But I've never had a problem getting there with good wind on time.
Yeah, I think I've done that a couple of times too, where I'm actually reloading before I'm going out to going to the sea, and then I have saved before I'm going out because of then I can get the good wind.
Yeah.
So I will guess someone was getting it. I need to go down to that Portobello thing. And that's just, so yeah, agree, Portobello is that one down there. So we will normally go around here. We will go down to Jamaica. And then instead of to go around Jamaica, I will try to go into Port Royal. And then I will continue down.
Yeah.
So I will reach Port Royal from up here or something like that. So I will get that couple of days time on, then I will just continue out. No, let us see what the new stuff is.
Yeah. You will see before you get back to the town. You will see.
Before we are getting back to the town, so we will just.
There's new stuff over there on the hill. You will see.
Yeah, there's somebody up there that don't need to be up there, that's for sure. What the fuck? He is not supposed to be there. Let us see. What?
He's part of the quest now. He's part of the quest now.
I could barely keep up with your ship. Oh yeah, that's something about we should go into the city to hit that part of that mission. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
This
right.
this part is new. It never happened in To Each His Own.
No, 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 not this. But down in Portobello, the captain asked us to go into the city, and that for one where we need to talk with that fucking
Oh,
hopeless man there. That's fucking
yeah.
ridiculous. No, why I have really been pissed on that part of that mission. He's not doing that thing, and then he is not showing up, and then no.
Oh, he shows up now.
Yeah, yeah,
They,
but
they, they fixed that. To reload it once before a lot of times to get the bum to show up, but now he shows up all the time.
yeah, okay.
Oh, and if you hold shift while you're walking, the guards are less suspicious of you.
Oh yeah, so I'm just running now. So yeah, when I'm holding shift in now, I'm walking.
Yeah, when you're sneaking into town, it don't matter normal, but when you're sneaking into town, holding shift makes the guards less suspicious of you.
Yeah, okay.
But this new shit here is what I'm talking about. They added to this mission.
Yeah, well, you're getting 200
Oh.
gunpowder more on or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't see the problem with it anyway.
You will.
Probably.
Definitely. You won't be able to help missing it.
Help missing it. What?
You're gonna see.
Yeah.
Yup. More new shit is coming up.
I think.
There's Floki on the pier.
Yeah, he is actually.
On the dock. Yeah, look, he's talking to his girlfriend. This is new. Check out your ship.
Yeah, that's not good.
Look at all the people. This is all new.
Yep.
And here come the guards to arrest you.
To arrest me.
Yeah, you damaged their cannons and stuff. I don't know how to prevent this from happening. I've tried everything I know.
It seems like we can't prohibit as I'm seeing it right now.
It won't let me kill Diego in the tavern. It won't let me kill the lieutenant on the side of the hill. It won't let me kill the lieutenant in the tavern. It won't let me tell the commandant on the lieutenant for accepting bribes from Diego. I tried everything. I don't know how to stop it. But yeah, your ship is pretty jacked up and it's gonna go slower.
Yeah.
And the shipyard to repair it is burnt. So it can't fix nothing. There gots to be a way to have a better ending to this than just eating a bite out of a turd sandwich. I even tried talking to them in the tavern before and have a fight with them, but it wouldn't let me. I did figure out that Diego Montoya is going to take care of Lieutenant Du Bois's gambling debts if he does this to our ship.
Okay.
And I haven't found a way to tell on him or do something to him to stop
I don't think so. We have time to do that repair our ship there. That's some shit.
Yeah. In Port Royal, you have time to repair the ship there and recruit more crew, because some of your crew are dead. Your sails and your hull is messed up.
I'm not normally.
You buy this talisman from her, and your carpenter has autonomous repair. He can repair as he goes, and it will use less lumber, less planks to fix it if you have this Torero thing. But she's charging you way more than it's worth.
I don't doubt that.
It costs like 125 from a weapon vendor, and she's selling it to you for 2,000. Way overpriced.
So I need that one, and that one I can repair with. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
the Torero talisman will let you use less lumber to fix your ship, and by the time you get there to Port Royal, if you have the planks that Colonel gave you on
My
your
store
ship,
is at your service.
it can almost be totally repaired when you get there, and take less time for the harbor master there to fix it the rest of the way.
I got a little bit of planks on, and then what else? That's cannon we have on, but then we cannot really see that cannon we have on now. That seemed like. And you say you have tried the most part, the most of everything you could think about to do.
Yeah, and I can't make it not happen. I can't catch the lieutenant. I can't kill Diego. I can't kill the lieutenant. I can't tell on him. I can't have the commandant arrest him. I learned his name, and I can't tell them who his name is or nothing. Right here, I tried to pull out a sword and shoot him, and it wouldn't let me. The little bastard's up to no good.
Yeah, we don't even have the chance to say no to this.
Yeah, and he looked fishy as hell. I mean, look at him. He looks guilty meeting us on the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I just talked to the commandant. He didn't say shit, and he didn't go past me to talk to you. So what are you doing?
Could we actually just pass him, or did he just talk to us?
It won't let you go to the next screen. I tried that. Just run past him. It won't let you go to the next screen till you talk to him, and you have no option to say no.
No, I cannot even pass him. He is just already talking to me.
Yep. And you have no chance to say no.
Nope.
You can't pull out your weapon before you get there and shoot him. It won't even let you pull out your weapon. Because I was going to just shoot him and chop him up. And it wouldn't let me. And I tried to kill him in the tavern when I first got to the port, and it wouldn't let me. And I tried to shoot Diego in the head in the tavern, and it wouldn't let me.
Bart said for Boga with you.
Yeah.
So he's not standing on the pier.
Oh, but he will be.
Yeah. I don't doubt that, actually.
And you're by yourself, and Floki's on the pier.
Nobody to...
It won't let you go into prison and talk to the commandant to tell him the lieutenant or nothing. And it won't let you tell the commandant at the port before you ever take the next mission or nothing about him talking with Diego. No, Diego is a rotten egg, so...
It seems like that
Diego work against us.
It's just a part of the mission. Now it seems like that it's no way around it.
Yeah, nothing you can do.
Nope. Actually, nothing at all.
That's bullshit. You should be able to do something. In real life, you'd be able to do something.
Yeah, I'm actually don't remember.
It's ridiculous.
Let me just see this character here. What can he do actually? No, he cannot do a shit actually. What about this too?
Your dude got a point to spin.
Yeah. Yeah, that was this one probably. If we don't, should take something else. 2 only have 7 bullets. Fuck. That's not good. And he has
You
left.
let that cocoa leaf Indian take all of your stuff.
Oh no, yeah, but I was I think I was buying something after, but
You
was
didn't buy bullet.
probably not. Yeah, I don't know. No, he is actually not standing down on the pier now. But when the video is beginning in a moment, it probably will. No, he's actually gone from the pier, but shit will still happen. Yeah.
Do you have something you need to discuss with me?
No, not really. So, yeah. So it will definitely be a good idea to take this thing on. What do Will say?
Yeah, you have to give it to a carpenter or use it yourself.
Yeah, I don't really have a carpenter, so will it actually help when we don't have a carpenter? I cannot repair anything.
If you don't have an officer, then you would do it, but you have to have autonomous repair in order to do that.
I don't have it.
Oh well.
So I cannot repair anything. That's too early in the game to have that. I don't have any point over here to do this.
Yep.
And none of these two dudes has anything on the repair side.
Nope.
So I don't even think it will help us to put it on.
Probably not.
So we will be fucked.
Till you get to Port Royal.
Yeah.
But as soon as you leave here, you're gonna get chased.
Yeah, that's the next problem, for fuck's sake, man.
Yeah.
What else do I have? Seen something. Yeah. Trading skills, that's not helping. No, that's not helping. That's a fighting thing too.
Yep.
So actually nothing. Yeah. I don't know about if we actually can remove the cannons. No, because we don't have a lot of crew members too. So we cannot really go into battle. Oh.
It is because that's what you got to transport. If you get down there and don't have them, the quest will fail.
Yeah, that's. But if we could transport, normally you can move the cannons you have on the ship too, when you're taking a new ship. But yeah, that's actually a problem.
But then what will you do when you have to fight the Puebla to stop the gunpowder from getting to the Spanish ship? You will need your cannons. And your ship will be totally repaired and your crew should be full.
Yeah.
You have half of your crew.
Yeah, but normally when I'm fighting that that ship with the gunpowder, I'm using a lot of bombs. So it's actually not requiring how much money or how many crew member I have.
Oh, you just sink it?
Yeah, I do.
I always take it over so I can get the matchlock musket.
I cannot really take it over because if I have too few people on that, it's too big, I think.
You'll be able to recruit at Port Royal.
Yeah. It seems like
And
we
it
actually.
also has a quest dock now, so it's part of the quest to stop there, fix your ship, and recruit your crew.
It actually seems like we are sailing a little bit faster than we are normally doing.
Yeah, that's because they put Hook mod into the game. So you don't need a mod now. It's already adjusted to the Hook mod. Plus your ship gets a faster on global map buff because it's fully upgraded.
So you think we are able to repair here?
Rest till 6 o'clock in the morning. Recruit the crew first, and then repair your ship.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't
all
even
the way.
need to wait till the morning to
We're
recruit.
always happy to serve our customers here, especially.
We did.
Yeah, you will to repair your ship anyway, because the harbor master is closed until after 6. You would still have plenty of time to
We're
get to
always
the
happy
mission
to
on
serve
time.
our customers here, especially the ones
I
who
always
are
have anyway.
stingy with the tips.
I've done this several times,
Yeah, okay.
trying to figure out how to stop that asshole from blowing my ship up.
Didn't seem like there's any officers in here, so nope.
No
Land
repair
has
guys.
become very valuable in our day and age. Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
No penalty.
Yeah, that's for gambling and cannon accuracy.
Yeah, but it's not very expensive, so let us just buy the.
Always buy them because
Yeah.
you never know what you're gonna need
Best
for
products in the
later on with
colony.
Nope.
the ghost ship mission.
Yeah, or in the land where you need to go out to. Yeah, where you need to go out to that fucking shipyard boat thing that you need to give him 2 or 3
Yeah.
amulets too.
Yeah, that Indian with the Comanche potion trade. He wants
Yeah.
three amulets for the 3 potions. I knew it was one of those. Yeah, that's right. The ghost ship guy, he's just Magna Rosa he wants.
You can actually get a couple of good like wild one when you're fighting the ghost ship. If you're fighting with that claw thing, where you can kill them easier, then you can actually loot a couple of the ghost out on the deck, and you can actually get some pretty good trinkets.
Yeah,
Ships
I
are
try to
like
loot all of them.
every
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them has
but
a soul
it's not
of
no
their own.
always it's possible to. We need to. It seems like I just need to talk to him normally.
Yeah, and repair all.
Question that the problem with that is that's normally going time with that. A lot of time.
Yeah. You still got time to make it to Warlike though.
I hope so. Oh, that's Portobello.
The wind is pretty good, but it's about to go against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to head down to Mosquito Bay.
Yeah. It's with me again.
Now you get good wind again. I think it does that on purpose because it knows you're on the move. It's set up so you can't fail.
Yeah, probably, but Normally it's easy to fail this one.
Yeah, but that was before all the crybabies got the devs to change it to make everything easy.
Yeah. It seems to be a little bit easier now in this.
Hey, you!
Even
Gotta
with the
move
blowing
on.
up and all that kind of stuff, it's a little funny thing
Yeah.
for the people that know it, and they're thinking now it's not possible to do this. As it was before, it would not have been possible with a damaged ship before.
Yeah, you would have failed.
Yeah.
Or you would have succeeded at this, and then the Puebla would have sunk
Hell of
you.
a vessel, ain't it?
Yeah.
That ship is really nerfed now. It only has 3-pound cannons on it now.
Okay. So what ship? The next ship or what? The ship we need to fight?
Yeah, the one with the gunpowder, it only has 3-pound cannons on it now.
Okay.
12 3-pound cannons against your 6-pound cannons. It is fast though. If it gets past you and gets to the port, you're kind of screwed.
I will say this one. So I need to go into the city. I don't really want to do it, but let us just do it. So need to go to our own ship. Mosquito Bay. I don't remember about is that one or the other one that's the best one to go from.
Mosquito Bay, yeah. And then just go in and stay to the left. Well, they got the guide now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a little bit or else it was just going left or something like that.
Yeah, you just go straight left till you get to the gates.
This is not the right one. This is not the one I'm normally coming from. I'm pretty sure of. Well,
They
yeah,
changed the jungle map. Now
Yeah.
it has a lot pass, but they all go to the same place.
yeah, okay, because of it was left when you was coming up here. Holy crap.
Oh, there's a new mission now too where you can get a lantern. Equip it, and when you press L, it turns a light on.
Okay. Yeah, I was actually getting but that was maybe in the sand cast mode. I was getting a lantern. Like,
Yeah, it's in Caraco on Williamstat at the graveyard. And there's no fighting, you just talk to some people.
yeah,
You get 1,000 pesos and a lamp.
I think I can get in already.
Yeah, you can.
But what I'm normally doing here is I'm standing around here or something like that, and then
I normally go in that house to the left and wait till daylight. But now you can go straight to the tavern if you're careful.
yeah, you could do that before too if you were careful. It was a little bit of a trick, but
I tried, but I never made it.
okay, I've done it a couple of times, but I prefer to just do as I did there, just go in and rest a couple of hours there. Oh yeah, that's something about we should be careful of what we are asking about here, something like that. I don't totally remember that,
Yeah.
but
You won't find
Talk to the drunk,
cuisine
don't
better
talk
than
to him.
ours around.
yeah, that's something about he will arrest or get us arrested or something like that.
Yeah, he'll tell on you.
Let's have a talk.
What are you doing?
Can we not talk to him and just not ask him about it, or what?
I don't know. I don't risk it.
I have just saved,
Just
so
go talk to the drunk.
I've just saved.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
You saved. Let's see what happens.
You won't find cuisine better than
I
ours
don't think I was
around.
pushing the right button. That was definitely not right.
You won't find the cuisine better than
Don't seem
ours
like he is
around.
ratting on us anymore. Yeah,
You
he was.
haven't went outside after talking to him yet either.
A what?
You haven't gone outside the tavern after you talked to him either.
No, that's
When you
right.
go outside, the guards might get you.
No, he was just saying I need to talk to this dude, I think.
So, whose street is it today?
Wow, it's that easy now? You can't mess up?
It seems like it. I was just. He was just asking and say I could talk to this dude, but maybe it's going wrong.
I talked to that barkeeper once, and as soon as I did, the guards came in and beat me up.
Yep, yeah, normally doing that.
I just started over.
I remember something about that.
Yeah, the last time I saved before that happened was out at the gate. I had to re-sneak in again and everything.
I don't remember what should I ask him actually. Probably not. Do we need to rank 1 or 2 times? Is it just 1 time?
Only one. I just sit down and buy him a drink, and then I say what's new on land, and he tells.
Yeah. I think
You
I
won't
maybe
find
fucked
the
it up.
cuisine better than ours around. Have a seat, buddy.
The bottom one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, then we are getting the information about we should talk to that dude, right? So I got it.
Yeah, now you got to go outside and find the bum.
Yeah.
I usually save before I go outside.
Yeah.
But that bum is usually in the back or over on the right, getting ready to walk out to the beach.
Yeah, he can be a couple of places actually, but a good thing to get around a guard is actually talking to one of them. One of the traders.
Who are you?
When that's one.
Oops.
Yep. Be over here or something like that. They could be over here.
Nadar, come a little closer.
You'll find everything you need here.
But he is not out on the street yet. There he is actually. Fuck. Go away.
Yes, he is. He's out 24/7 now. Well, not at dark, but in the daytime he's always out, even in the morning now. You used to have to wait till noon.
Well,
Yeah.
at least I'm free.
Now you also get the option to kill him.
Okay.
So you don't, so you get your money back.
Okay.
I'm a pirate, so I always pick killing him. now it's hard to be a pirate, so I guess I gotta be a good guy now.
But we need to wait now, something like that. He is coming in. Do he coming in
Yeah.
on the tavern, or what is it?
No, you gotta wait behind those two guards and go talk to them out by the out on the pier after those guards go away.
Yeah, but that's first on the evening or something like AM off the mattress. That's supposed to be.
After 10 o'clock at night.
We are on the way to evening, or I'm in the morning, or whatever. I think I'm in the morning.
I usually wait till 11 at night and then
It's a-
go talk to them.
It's a lot easier with that fucking 24-hour clock instead of AM and PM. PM it's PM. So AM that's off the mattress.
You want to wait till 11 p.m. after 11 p.m. at night and before midnight.
So I
'Cause
actually
after
need
midnight
to.
it fails.
I actually need to have 12 hours to go. And a little bit more actually. 9, 10, 11.
That should be good right there. And there he is.
Standing right next to a guard with the back to a guard. Fuck.
Well, at least I'm free.
Don't get scared now.
I don't know. Fuck that.
That kill him thing is new. I don't do
Yeah.
it because they messed it up. It's hard to be a bad guy now.
Experience grinding in it.
Every time you quest, it makes you a good guy, and your bad guy officers start to hate you. So I just be a good guy now.
Okay.
That plus they fixed the glitch in Flight of Jolly Rogers, so if you skip out at before Nemesis starts, there
Our
used to be a
place is
glitch
not
where you
for
keep
us.
getting negative rep. They fixed it, so now you don't.
Okay.
Harder and harder to be a bad guy nowadays.
But I definitely think they have fucked the game up with this thing that's showing you where you need to go.
Yeah, people were getting lost in the jungle and couldn't find their ship.
Yeah, but then you need to fucking remember what you're doing, counting, and then know you're going left, right, and that kind of stuff.
That's too much thinking. They're used to just never paying attention to dialogue. Click through all that shit and just do it.
I did it pretty fine, and I was never really getting lost. Maybe a couple of times, but that was more or less my own fault because I was doing stuff I didn't focus on, stuff I didn't supposed to be focus on. Even down in the mines, I have no problem with figure that out actually.
Yeah. Now they got Bay of Peril. It's a good place to go to kill Indians and level up your personal skills on you and your officers. But it's really easy to get lost.
Lower away!
Okay.
I was lost in there for about an hour and 45 minutes already.
What you say? To do
Share
what?
any good
What?
news, colleague?
To level up in what place?
Bay of Peril.
I don't remember that
There-
place.
It's new. There's an endless supply of Indians to kill there now.
Okay.
And they drop a crap ton of adder stones.
Okay.
For the first turn-in, you need 113 adder stones to give that vile little god Indian dude in the brothel of Panama.
Okay.
But that quest won't even start until you clean out all his money from gambling, so you're going to need a Joker talisman. I'll be right back. I need more coffee.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know about actually have enough gunpowder. Normally, we are buying a little bit of gunpowder to this, but not that gunpowder. Yeah, that's definitely not enough to sink that ship. Fuck. Got a little bit more than we actually have. That ship is fucked.
I see a pennant! Load the buckshots!
What? Did I lost my... Great. Maybe sold it with a mistake, but... I must have been selling it with a mistake. Okay, could somebody please load this gun?
This is a very easy fight now.
Yeah, it is, but I cannot really get into them.
They're fast, it's the only thing.
Yeah, but I didn't have enough gunpowder to actually blow them up that way I'm normally doing. But it seems like they have nerfed it a lot. This ship was a lot harder in the beginning.
Yep.
Oops.
In the cabin, you could find a matchlock musket too.
Yeah, but now he's shooting three. What the fuck? He could shoot 2 times in a row. He was just killing a lot of my officers there. Or?
7. You're down to 20 men.
Yeah.
You forgot to recruit when you were in Port Royal.
No, I was actually up on 42. I could not get any more.
Oh, okay.
But I cannot be allowed to actually board him, motherfucker. That's a
'Cause
problem.
You're not good at boarding. You have to be like right next to him with yourselves, matching his speed and be right next to his ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard without a bosun. You could put Floki from guns to bosun now that his crew is gone, and try that. He don't have a long-range boarding perk, but he is better at boarding than you are.
Yeah. But it seems like they're faster than me anyway.
They are.
The right side, ready to fire!
To load the chain shot to do much damage to the sails. He almost sink your ship too.
Yeah, but he is.
He has no guns in the front, but you can't board from the front till you have professional boarding.
No, but the problem is I cannot get into it. He is actually deciding faster than me in this direction here. It's a little bit wild. I've already played a lot of hours today. Okay.
The left side, ready to fire! Board 'em all! Take no prisoners!
Thank you.
Damnation! Death becomes you!
On this, I noticed you have trouble finding where all this stuff is. If you go up to certain things, there's little boxes that will open.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I think
Those-
I've found
the other-
most of them.
On the other ship, there's little boxes also.
Okay, I have not been on this ship before actually.
Right there, that red thing, it has a place to open also. That red box right there to your right, you should be able to open it.
Red box. I don't think they're talking
Right
about
there,
this.
behind the steering wheel, behind the steering wheel, between the steering wheel and the mast, there's a spot you can go to and open that. Could be. No.
Nope.
Down the ladder, one side is blocked with boxes. Those boxes should open also.
Yeah, there was something.
Right there.
Seemed to be it on this one anyway. For the first time I am on this ship type here. A lot up
They,
here.
they redone it, and I think it's BS. It's only the top deck though.
Yeah, this one is as it normally is.
Yeah.
Ah, damnation!
Well, that's one right there. And the two doors.
And the one all the way at the other end, there's a door.
Yeah, but that's just in, is it not? You cannot get anything out of this. Yeah, you can actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh, my screaming's just going out, fuck. Damn, that's not good in the fight. Oh yeah, that was not what I was supposed to do. Fuck.
You need a health potion.
Yeah, just taking one.
You're good at that thing.
Yep. Normally,
I'm not.
normally I'm getting around that hard-hitting thing there, but this time it was not very good. Oh, a musket and that kind. Oh, a spyglass. That's actually a good thing because of
Stone, good spyglass. Yeah, you get good loot out of this ship.
yeah, but I was actually looting my yeah, that's actually
Arsenic that you need later for the Colt revolver. Recipe for that heavyweight talisman.
cannot do that.
See, the ship sucks. It's got 14 3-pound guns,
Yeah,
and it's 9.84 speed, but it goes faster than that when you fight it.
yeah, but it actually have a good hull. So if you want to trade, it's not a bad ship to shift over to.
Yeah, it's a trade vessel though,
Yeah,
and everything on the map can catch it.
yeah, that's but
And it don't have very many guys. Only one more than your ship.
yeah.
I usually take all the gunpowder and all the stuff off of it and leave it sink, but I do get the stuff out of the captain box. That actually give you a good rifle to give to the Indian.
Oh, I actually got my spyglass. I could not find it right before.
Oh, if you equip a rifle, you can press the 2 button in a fight, shoot your rifle, and then press 2 button again and hit E and pull out your sword and shoot your pistol.
Yeah, but that was a problem with that rifle before. I don't know about it still there. You could not use the
Oh,
sword when.
they fixed it. Now
When
you can press 2, pull out the rifle and shoot. Press 2 and put it away, and press E and you'll pull out your sword.
No, this arsenic is what was it you saying we should use that for? That's
Arsenic is an ingredient to use for Gino to use to make more bullets for the
yeah,
Colt.
but it is a talisman, not something we have in free use of. It's a talisman.
Or the rats,
Yeah.
but it runs out. It's also an ingredient of Colt revolver.
This
And
one
you
is the good. This one is the good one when we need to go down in that one where we always get poisoned. and that kind of thing. Well, that show dude is after us. Because of them, we
Yeah,
got.
you could also be overload and move at normal speed if you have that talisman equipped.
Yeah. That seems to be good. So we
But
just.
it expires too. It's not permanent. It runs out after time.
Yeah, that's the reason why it should be used later.
I think it's good to use at Justice Island when you got to run from crabs and you load it down with loot.
Oh.
That's when
Yeah. Okay.
I use that and that monkey talisman so you can carry extra weight. That
Okay.
way you can pull out all the treasure boxes. Then I use that turtle thing when I open the treasure boxes so I get extra loot out of it.
Yep. I need to get away from here. That's not good. I'm getting hunted by a pirate. Okay.
You can let him chase you to a fort and let the fort sink him.
Yeah. I don't have. I need to go in here. I need to get this ship repaired before I'm doing anything else.
It's almost sink.
Yep.
You want to find the cuisine better?
Nothing.
I also noticed back in the day on Sea Dogs, when you get Toro de Oro from that mission of the Ebony and Fly the Jolly Roger, you used to use
You
that
want
the
to
rest of
find
the way through the
cuisine
game.
better than ours around?
I need to use it for what?
You used to use it the rest of the game.
Uh.
Toro de Oro ship, that heavy galleon.
Yeah.
You used that thing forever and a year. Well, now they nerfed it. It don't have a heavy crew no more.
What that big ship we got? The Spanish ship or whatever. I don't remember the name of it anymore.
It's a heavy galleon that you used. It's Toro de Oro is the name of the ship. It's the one you get when you go with Tyrex the pirate to get the gold off of him when you set that guy with the Torero up. Once you get that ship, I noticed you play that ship the rest of the game.
Okay. I don't totally remember that. I know I like to play the ghost ship. That's actually a good ship the most of the time after getting that.
I used to use Toro de Oro to go on the raid with Tyrex to
Shapes
do
are like
Caracas because it
Every
had
one of them has
a
a
crew
soul
of
of
over
their own.
400, like 411 or something, and your money based on how many guys you bring. But after that, I would get rid of it and go to something else. Usually, I used to use Zybeck because it's only tier 3. It's fast. It has a good angle to the wind, and I can outrun anything I can't beat.
You want
But
to
the
find
Toro de Oro
cuisine?
been nerfed. It don't have a crew of 400 no more. It's only 200 and change now.
Okay.
And not as good as it used to be.
I'm not sure.
I thought that was your favorite ship, Jimmy. 'Cause
Probably.
you used that ship forever.
You want to find
Yeah,
the
but if the
cuisine
ship,
better
if
than
the ship
ours
is good, then
around?
it's good.
Yeah, you were using it forever. It does have 32-pound cannons now, though.
Yeah, okay. Just 4, that's fine.
I've
Let's see
got
about
the
we can
best
be
food
lucky.
that's around.
Oh,
You need to put your gear in your buckets of your ship. Your dude's moving kind of slow.
need to get rid of some of all that thing we cannot really use it for anything. It's
My
just
toy is at your service.
And now he don't want to have anything to me with me to do because I've already have asked him. But yeah, I need to get rid of stuff when I'm getting out to the ship again here. Should have been stayed in here.
Those pop-ups.
407 or 7 already. That's okay. Oops. Yeah, now it is a little bit faster now that fucking the ship there. Damn.
Yeah. I also noticed something hard to do is find the scimitar for Fat Ace swords on a Class 3 ship. It seems like that's hard to find now too.
Okay. What is it? It's not about to be morning over with you now or whatever, depending on which side of the 8 hours you are, of course.
No, it's 10 o'clock at night.
Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's weird. That's not the dude I need to talk to actually.
Well, I think you have to go to the store and find out that your payment is at the lighthouse.
Is it on the lighthouse now? Okay.
Yeah, but you gotta wait till the store open to find out. You talk to the store clerk, he tell you that the guy at the lighthouse got your money.
Okay. What is the clock? 10. So 10 hours or something like that should be doing it.
He don't open till after 6. 6 would be good.
My
That's
store is
8:25.
at your service.
It don't matter. He'll be open.
Huh? Seems like there's two different answers to the same, or two different answers to the.
Yeah, I think one is negative rep and one is positive rep.
I think this one sounds like it's
Positive
it's the bad one.
is bad.
I will say this one seems to be the best one.
Okay.
That's not
I'm just gonna watch this side and see what pops up, whether it's good or bad.
yeah.
I'll let you test it out because I don't pay attention when I'm doing the quest.
No, I'm not always seeing it that. Yeah, that was anyway. Reputation was in the right way. Expertise grinded and
You got positive rep from that.
yeah. I don't remember. We can sail to the lighthouse, can we not?
Yeah. It's just around the corner to the right. It's not far away from the dock.
like the new kind of lighthouse here. It seems a little bit more.
The icon, yeah. It's easy to tell what the lighthouse is. You could have went to the building down on the bottom at the beach and got it. He's in
Yeah.
there.
You have moved the light keeper too.
Yeah,
He's actually got a house.
yeah, he's down on the beach.
Oops.
If that Indian walking around sells stuff, he sells like pearls for cheap. I don't know about normal people, but as an accountant, I can buy his pearls and then go
A
to the
job is
banker
a
and
job,
sell them
and
and
mine
double my
is
money.
not worse than
Okay.
anybody else.
Funny. That's a easy way to make a little bit of money. It's not a lot, of course. but-
Yeah. And you don't always see that guy, that little Indian walking around. I think that's the one you talk to. That if you sell him a rifle, he'll give you a good reward. I'm wondering what a good reward is. Because after I do cocoa leaf, I've never found an Indian to sell a gun to after that.
The dude is not here. What the fuck?
A job is a job.
Yeah, you got to
and
go
mine
through this
is
initial
not worse than
conversation and
anybody
talk
else.
to him again, and he'll give you your money.
Yeah, I received the 400 there. So I got the money. 400, then we are up on 800 or something like that.
Enough to make you walk slow again.
It seems to be okay. Not down on walking speed. But what the fuck should we do now? It's not back to the brother, is it?
Well, that ended the nutshell.
Yep.
Now it's back to
Yeah, back to the
bad
other island.
learn
Then
how to drink. Learn how to take a drink without getting drunk.
yeah, well, we need to sail up to this island and follow the dude that's sailing up here and stealing our money or something like that with the dude from the shipyard or something like that. Is it not that quest that's coming now? That were racing to the shipyard, racing, racing something. I think. Maybe
don't
it's not. Maybe it's not always coming, but I'm thinking when we are entering this land down here, they will actually run out and say something racing, racing, and that somebody from the shipyard would talk to you, and then you're going in there, and then something with an officer would you
Yeah,
fucking run up.
That's him. That's in St. Pierre. Resin dogs.
Yeah, racing dog. Yeah,
But you gotta be at least level 8, I think.
yeah. It is coming after some kind of a level. That's
And you gotta land there between 8 in the morning and 10 at night. Okay, he won't come out to you until after 8 in the morning because it's already past 1 o'clock in the morning.
which one is it we should put into? He actually can do more jobs. What?
That would be Moonlighter, which is those cross cannons at the bottom on the right. The one to the left will let him do 2 jobs.
That one. Yeah, I could not find that yesterday.
It's at the bottom on the right. That one.
Yeah, I'm on it. It is crossed off. And
I usually get fast learner first, so he levels faster and gets more perks quicker. And then I get that.
Yeah, but I would really like he was some kind of a carpenter or something like that on the ship. He is normally pretty good to doing that, if I remember right. He cannot right now, but
I usually use him as a carpenter too. Yeah, he needs to do a lot of leveling. If you go to Bay of Peril, there's Indians there to kill, and you can put Floki and him on Vanguard and level them up, killing those Indians.
yeah, okay.
And then they will get the Moonlight skill and be able to do 2 jobs. Loki already can, but the
Yeah.
Indian can. But right now, if you click for you, autonomous repair the ship will fix itself while you're sailing around, as long as you have wood and sailcloth. But I don't know if I would do that. I think you might need to have the Spanish flag or some crap, if I remember right. I don't remember.
I think the Dutch flag would be more useful. But I think the best thing I can do right now is more maybe taking basic commerce, so I actually can earn some money, and I will not run out of money.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
That's one of the things I'm normally doing, but it would be better to find some fucking dude that could take care of it. That's for sure.
Got a purser.
Yeah. So maybe I should wait a moment with setting this point and see about I could be lucky and find one. But I probably
Well, you don't have to be lucky. All you got to do is land somewhere and save, and then go in the tavern. If there ain't one, load the save and go in again until there is one.
Yeah, that was some bug you could do with the ships too. If you don't have been, if you're saving before you're going
Yeah.
into a shipyard, you can always go into a shipyard and then there will be new ships.
Yeah, I do that for ships and for officers, especially in the beginning of the game. At the end, I don't really care, but in the beginning, I do that.
So you say I should actually be able to load now, and then, or I'm too close to it, I cannot remember it, but then there should be new.
Yeah, you save, and then go outside, wait a day, come back in. There should be officers.
It's not the same amount of. I think it's exactly the same one that's in here now. So
Don't forget to check upstairs at that table. There's a table upstairs, 2 of them, and the officer might be upstairs. Because a lot of times they spawn up top.
yeah, of course. Oh, it actually seems like it's changing because there was not setting one from the end there before. Yeah, it's changing. That's setting one up here, but it is an officer. A boat drift,
There's an officer.
and a set boat, and he is a doctor too. Oh. A hero.
You don't check them first to see if they're good guys or bad guys?
Yo, normally, but he was actually a commoner, so he was actually pretty good to that. Even if he was saying he was not. Doctor. But he cannot take 2 jobs, so do it. Was not high enough, so I should earn some money before I can do anything else. But I don't know about how long it will be on, but I think I will take a break now here. I need something to eat and I need to go out with the dog again and that kind of stuff. The clock is around 5 now for me.
I would
So-
likely be here.
Yeah.
For you, it's 5 in the evening?
Yeah, it's around getting some dinner now, I would say.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock in the morning for me.
Okay, yeah, in the morning, yeah, okay, yeah, that's the other way around.
Almost noon time for me.
Yeah, but you can just be here. I will just mute this a little bit, and then I will go out and make me a couple of pieces of bread, and I'll just go out with the dog first, and then I will be back.
Hey,
so-
can I ask
so-
you a question?
Yeah.
Is your dog that Rottweiler that's in the picture of your icon?
No, that's the old one. So. But
When
yeah,
I started watching you, I had a Rottweiler too. And ever since I found your channel way back in 2012. I always wish I could talk to you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so glad I got to talk to you, Jimmy. I'm so glad we got to chat.
Yeah, it has been a good afternoon for sure.
I've
Just
always liked you a lot. I've always liked your videos. I always liked your help in this game. This is one of my favorite games.
it is a good game, no doubt about that. Have you played the old one?
Yeah, I played audio. I played Sea Dogs 1. I played Sea Dogs Caribbean Tales. I played Sea Dogs to Each His Own. I think the only one I missed was City of Abandoned Ships is the only one I missed.
Yeah, because of this before this one, the dude we're actually finding over on the abandoned ship island there, the one we are saving and taking him back to. That's actually a one where we're playing him and running around inside that the pyramid thing. I played that long time ago. I maybe think it was maybe in the just 2002 or something like that. I was trying that. I cannot remember what his name is. That Captain something we are playing. He was actually the first one that was. He is actually talking about it in this game when we are talking to him about we should be aware of that thing and that all that. We are actually I was actually doing that in a game back in the days, long time ago.
Yeah, that's Steven Dodson.
Yeah. Yes, even
And Caribbean Tales, you could either play Beatrice or Shark.
yeah, was it not Shark? His name was.
Back in the day.
I'm
Yeah,
not sh-
it was Shark or not Shark. Blaze or Beatrice.
yeah,
You know, Helen's mother and her brother.
yeah. Nick,
Who
I
is
think some of them
Nick?
was called too, but it's so long time ago. And then there was an old other game too that was actually two game. The Pirates of the Caribbean. It was actually for Xbox back in the days. It was only on Xbox, and then you could get another game that was exactly the same. I cannot remember the name of it. It was just Sea Dogs system that was implemented on it when we were playing with keyboard and mouse. And yeah, it was actually a fun game too, but it has nothing to do with Sea Dogs at all. But give me 5-10 minutes or something like that, then I've been down with the dog, and then I probably
Oh,
starting to get back.
take your time, my friend. I will go smoke a cigarette and make a new pot of coffee.
Yeah, okay, I will just stop the stream for now. So,
Okay. I will still be here in Discord though, because my wife got to set it up for me to be able to talk. I'm too dumb to do it myself. I don't know technology too good.
okay, that's actually fuck. That's bad stuff about this game. You cannot go in and out of it. I don't know about if I was saving or not, but I will figure it out, or else I will start a little bit back.
Oh, you didn't save?
Yeah, I don't remember about I saved or not or whatever. But I cannot go back into the game again now. That's annoying. You cannot open it up when you're going out on Windows. You cannot go back into the game.